Welcome back.
Welcome to Fallout
Hello,
Broken
stream.
Souls. Well, it is far more Fallout-ish.
As
Fallout-
it should be.
as it should be. Last session, our intrepid heroes, found, one sec.
There we go.
Welcome to the silent stream.
Yeah.
Welcome to Bucky messing with his hair.
Floof!
I have a pillow hat.
That's every stream.
I have ears. Anyway, okay, sorry about that. Last session, our intrepid heroes, made it past all the puzzles and riddles and whatnot of the, labyrinth, and they found that, the whole trick was that at the center of the maze wasn't the evil wizard, but in fact the Mad King, and the wizard had usurped the throne, and then they had to fight the wizard, who turned out to be the AI of the computer system. And they didn't even let him get through his speech.
We never do.
None of us would make you. Anyway,
Force field
they
is
defeated
up
him.
For the monologue.
Clark was too mad.
They air quotes, defeated him, but him being an AI, he couldn't actually be killed. But they left the AI system. They left the system anyway. Everyone got out safely, or so they think. Dun, dun, dun. And yes, we open up with everyone coming out of their pods, and Trick, like whoever comes out, Trick kind of helps them out along with whoever came out previously. And you can see on the level that you've all been put in the pods, Trick has kind of made this his home. There's a hammock in the corner, there's a makeshift workbench off to one side, there are food bowls for all the animals and beddings for all the animals, and they're all kind of crowding around. There's also appears to be... yeah, specifically Oswald. They all appear to... also in the, like, it's not around anything else, so you can get to every angle of it, is a Lone Wanderer motorcycle that he appears to be tinkering on.
Such a cool nerd. Can I just pause in this setup to point out, for anyone who hasn't noticed, that Andrea is doing her best impression of a pillow fort? That is all.
Good.
Princess Udut. That is all.
Hoot hoot.
Jude is going to look around, laugh slightly, and just give Trick a tight hug.
He will hug back.
Oswald is enmeshed in the animals, just like, I've missed you all so much.
Clark tries to get close to Oswin, in spite of, the mound of creatures surrounding her.
This is animal time.
Jude just says, I hope we didn't keep you waiting too long, kiddo.
8 days is fine.
Threnody is freaking
at
out.
this-
Sorry, go ahead.
And I was gonna say,
Sorry,
at this
sorry.
point, at this point, I can say that everyone's like getting out of the pods.
Yeah, Threnody has been out of the pod and is in sort of full-on freak-out mode, because she was like kind of going, we have to get them out, we have to get them out. When everyone comes out, she is running around to everyone going, dear God, are you okay? Is everyone okay? Are we all here? Are we all ourselves? Is everyone okay?
When Threnody gets close to Clark, he hugs her.
Aw.
She just has a moment, then bursts into tears and just hugs Clark back.
Also senses Zup.
Oh my god.
Pulse is what, sorry?
Zup.
Sup, Pulse? You okay?
I'm good.
I'm sorry I left
Clark.
before- I'm sorry I left before you guys. I wanted to try and help you get out.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Clark hugs her more.
I'm sorry.
Jude.
And Steve isn't there, correct?
Nope, Steve is not there.
Okay, Oswald is gonna go, oh, Steve.
Steve will like appear, and he has a beer in hand. He like takes a sip from it, and he's reading a book.
He just
And
appears.
you know, he appears. He looks up, looks back at the book, and then immediately like, "Whoa! Wow, you're actually here!"
Osmond is going to run up and give him a hug.
Yeah. What?
Clark sees this and like glances at Threnody, and then he like kind of jerks his head in Steve's direction.
Steve is doing that thing of like, I don't want to touch you, kind of like hug thing. Like I don't know what to do. He looks down at Osmond because he's taller than Osmond, and the back end of one of us goes, "Is she okay?"
Clark grins, runs at Steve, and glomps both him and Oswin.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Threnody sniffs, wipes her eyes, and goes over and hugs too.
Pulse will walk over and hug as well.
At this point, Steve
Jude
just, like,
will stay
everyone's
back
like
a bit,
crowding
but
around
is
in a
smiling.
group, right? And Steve just kind of like comes around a corner, like the door opens up and Steve steps out, and you realize you're not hugging Steve anymore. He's just gone. He was like, "Well, that's what."
Thank-
You saved us back there.
You look, Steve. I know we don't.
Do you
see
want
eye-
me to punch you anyway, just to make it feel more normal?
I mean, we can punch you. They can punch you if you want, but
Nah, I think I'm good.
Steve, I know we don't see eye to eye most
Alright.
of the... Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Steve, I know we don't see eye to eye most of the time, but you really came through for us. You were looking out for us back there, and we're grateful. Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay, guys, I really hate to, press forward with, other stuff we need to do, but we need to find John.
that is
Right.
Right.
I was gonna say, where's John?
Right.
He'll be somewhere in
Jude's
the...
going to start stomping around and listening for a place where the ground sounds
He'll be...
hollow.
Look, he'll be somewhere wherever the radiation leak was. Trick, have you managed to make any heads or tails of the terminal system? Maybe there's a record somewhere of where everyone is kept. We know his full name, Jonathan Corman.
That could just be game, though.
I think it was his real name. Remember, he wasn't particularly into playing in character.
Right.
He was a metagamer. Screw the story. I mean, for the points.
Pulse will flap around and look.
Wait, Pulse, before you go, you might want to take some Red X.
Or at least
Oh, yeah.
stretch.
Yeah, she'll
So
get
you
some.
don't cramp your wings.
Right.
You
Do
also
you have Red X on you? Because I have 2 Red X. I can give it to 2 people.
you also need to get the computer
I don't
part.
have any.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any.
Yeah, we'll get that on the way out. You
No, I don't have any.
Throne, do you have any Red X?
You'd think I would. Hatter, is that just part of Threnity's sort of general first aid kit?
One sec.
I don't... Yeah, I think I just have it down as... Nightingale...
Unless you have... Okay, I know you have, like, medical supplies that you refill all the time.
Yeah.
So unless you have bonus stuff put into the side, I'm going to say that you have 3 medics and 3 Rad-X and...
I mean, I have medics too for weeding Clark off of it, but yeah, I have 3 Rad-X and 3 Radaway.
Yes.
Cool.
Basically, you can say that you have 3 of every drug.
Cool.
Alright,
Just
well,
so-
I have...
For convenience sake.
Well, I have 2 Red X and I have 8 Radaway.
I've got some Rad-X.
Um,
We don't all need to go down there, but if no one objects, I definitely want to go down there.
If you combined a Rad-X and a Radaway, because they both help,
Mm.
It'll give one person enough time to do one of the tasks.
She looks at
So
Pulse.
for every,
But the,
for every dose, one of you will be able to either get the computer part or go find John.
So we can do that at least for 5 people, and then 2 of us need to stay behind.
Well,
Oswald is perfectly
listen,
okay with staying behind.
no,
listen,
we
we
don't
can...
need 5 people
Listen,
to do it.
we want to conserve Radaway doesn't grow on... Oh, wait, no it does. But that's not the point.
Wait, hold up, wait a minute. How long have you been waiting to say that?
It only just came to me. It just came to me right a second.
Good.
That is great. It doesn't grow on trees, it grows in trees.
Indeed.
Close enough.
Listen, we don't always...
Close enough.
Look, we need to conserve Radaway. We can't rely on that steady a supply from the Empire until we have, the other sap scrubber set up. So, listen, what if Pulse goes to get the part and I go to get John? What do you guys think?
I think you probably should also send Trick with Pulse. Just make sure you get the right part.
That's not a bad idea.
Gonna make me open up his character sheet. Dang it.
Ha!
I should already have it open, but
Yes.
I opened up mine and I was like, wait, why don't I have 19 turned? Oh, right, I'm not a lich anymore.
oh, that reminds me. I am so sorry, guys. You do get something from being in the VR for so long.
Yay!
What is
You get
it?
one of two options.
Severe muscle cramp.
So listen carefully. You get either 120 XP, or you get 3 ability points to spend as if you were the class you were in the VR, within reason. So no raising the dead.
Oh.
If you take the
Interesting.
3-point route, you also get the automatic.
Ooh.
Yes.
What class if we multicast?
Well, you only have 3 ability points, so.
I'm going to take the
base
120.
Yeah, so either take 120 XP or you have 3 ability points to spend, as the first class you picked in the VR.
I'm going to take the 120. By the way, Hunter, I leveled.
Yes, I kind of figured.
I only needed 58 to level, so
Tough choice.
It
Honestly.
is.
Can we
For
have
many
like?
of
Can we mull this over? Like, not decide right away.
Yes, of course. But I am gonna say, like, again, it has to be within reason. So no raising the dead,
You keep
unless you
saying
can
that.
somehow justify that.
Justify it in character.
Because that's the number one thing I can think of.
No
Obviously, I'm
raising
not
the
going to allow
dead.
you to raise the dead unless you can give me a legit reason, which you can't.
Well,
But we will in the future,
I
possibly.
mean,
Because
Heather,
magic.
what if Pulse and Trick work together on some robotic helpers for Claire?
You convert a defibrillator into a weapon.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Ditz could do that.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Just convert a fucking...
But here's the thing, because it would be Smarty's abilities that increase the that affect the robots. It would make more sense if Claire was the one building robots.
It should be a necromancer.
Necromancer.
Claire the necromancer.
She can have like her automatic turrets and stuff. I'm so behind this.
I don't know. I might just take the XP. There's nothing really in the necromancer that's
Reasonable.
reasonable.
Yeah, Smarty, you're about the only person here that gets the short end of the stick on that one.
It's
But
fine.
you are playing the non-class based character here, so you're kind of an outlier to begin with.
Oh, Hatter.
Yeah.
Sorry, speaking of things we get now that we're out of the game, does that mean that I get my birthday caps now?
Oh, yes. Just remind me about that later. It'll come up in character.
Oh, it looks cool.
So after that, where were we? Oh yes, deciding on who should go where.
Threnody doesn't mind if anyone else comes with her to see John, to get John, but she definitely wants to be one of the ones going down there. And she is in favour
Yeah.
of conserving Radex and Radaway where possible, but she's not going to be hardline on it. She's mostly just eager to get going as soon as possible.
Osmond is perfectly okay with staying, so
Clark
unless
is staying behind.
unless Claire and Jude want to go, I think that's it.
Jude wants to spend some time with Trick, so I might go.
Yeah.
Well, Trick is Trick not going with Pulse to make sure she gets to make sure they get
Yeah.
the right computer part?
Trick's
Yeah.
going with Pulse.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
It might just be. I kind of want to see if Eli would agree on this, just sending
Yeah.
you down there to help carry John.
Oh
if he
shit!
keeps
We need to be
getting easier.
hashtagging for when
Hang on,
Eli's.
I got
Oh
it.
yes.
Thanks, guys.
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry to Heather, but I think I might have to go with Champion of the People and Righteous Indignation.
Yay!
Because those those are pretty well into late game, and Righteous Indignation just continues endlessly.
I think I might just take the XP. There's nothing
Yeah.
really I can justify in Necromancer 1, 2, and 3.
I'd still like for the Paladin automatic to be a little more defined.
Why?
Right now it just says plus 20 damage against evil and plus 20 against unholy additive.
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean, it's nothing super special, but it's a constant ability. Unholy in this system would be
Ghouls?
ghouls and anything mutated by radiation. So,
like centaurs, deathclaws?
centaurs, super mutants, deathclaws, and
yeah.
ghouls.
Deathclaws are mostly HEV.
Yeah, but I'm gonna consider them in that, category.
Okay.
Evil is definitely more of a catch-all term. That's definitely gonna affect most bandits. Certainly
Raiders.
Lazarus.
Raphael,
Raphael.
Lazarus. It's not going to affect like centaurs or animals because they don't have a conscience and they can't be evil.
Nah.
That's
But
what you
it-
think.
It might affect
Tell
some
that to
Deathclaws.
Axel.
If ultimate source of evil, bro. If they have a level of intelligence to them, then they can be evil. So
Mhm.
that all depends on whether or
Like
not
Axel.
that level
Yep.
of intelligence.
Axel
I
isn't
mean-
evil
Oh,
though.
Axel's a
Axel is
criminal
totally
genius.
evil.
As far as you know.
Axel has the
Axel is
capacity.
not evil.
He has the capacity
Axel
to be
is a
evil.
master criminal.
You can't spell
I-
Axel without axe.
I just don't think I can pass up on Champion of the People and both that and Righteous Indignation.
Champion of the
That's
people
too
is
good.
pretty sweet.
Let's see, automatic ability. I'm sorry, Hunter. Can you link me the assassin thing again? Because I'm going with the ability points.
Because of course you're.
I don't suppose we.
Well,
Clark must be stealthy.
Oh my god! Can you imagine? Like he gets these 3 points in assassin, and then multi-classes into shinobi.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh my god, he gets that attack multiplier, and he gets the Shinobi multiplier.
I'm still thinking I'm going to multi-class into assassin, but we'll see. Because Shinobi looked really good.
It's especially good if you want to be sneaky.
hmm I mean, so is assassin. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, like if you're going to multi-class as the assassin, and then if you take these points and then multi-class as assassin, you're not getting anything at level 10. You're not getting anything of assassin at level 10 because you automatically have the automatic.
yeah, but still, like,
It's up to you.
we'll see. Oh, I still have 2 more levels to consider it.
I, on the other hand, have to see the beast tamer branches.
Now?
I just hit level 10.
Whoa.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm
I also
level
need to know how much it is to level 11, because I don't know about that.
Okay.
Got one
Branches
more.
don't have automatics, so you can't.
I
really-
still want to at least look at them, at least mull it over for a while to know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I don't. Just remind me.
Okay.
What's Pulse's class? Because I know I was running off of the same XP as that to make it simple.
Dally, I think that might be my cats.
That
I have
That
2
could
cats
well
that
be
I'm
it, yes.
investigating. Like, my
I'm
door's
not-
always closed.
I'm not sure why, but I think I'm a little bit more sensitive to noise at the moment. So I might just be picking up stuff more than usual, but I don't know.
It's just fine.
Ow.
Just tell me if it gets bad and I'll mute.
Thank you.
Had made a nice chart. What level are you getting at, Smarty?
I want to see how much XP it is, because I am at 235 of 120.
At what level?
8.
8. 235. You'll
Minus-
be 20 XP away from level 10. Level 9 is 120, level 10 is 130. 5. Yeah, level 10 is 135.
You have what?
Yeah,
How?
I had 115 before
No,
we
no,
went in.
I'm saying to Bucky. How?
He had 7 to start out with before we got out of the VR. And then I took the automatic assassin ability, which gave him +2 stealth, so 9. And then I took a level 1 ability that gives him +1 stealth, so 10.
Are you level 11?
No, he took the 3 ability points instead of the XP.
Okay.
I mean, you had 7 stealth before going into the VR? Jesus! How? Thief abilities, right?
Yes, thief
Had to have
abilities.
been. Jesus.
Thief abilities,
So we know who's being sneaky, and we know who sciences, and we know who perceptions.
And we know who
Eli.
survives.
He's pretty good at disguises too, so he's totally going to disguise himself to get into Lazarus Labs and the Brotherhood.
Oh yeah, I can
Okay,
see that. Now.
3 ability points that we may use as if we were the class in the
So-
VR thing.
So you can either have, you can either get 120 XP or 3 levels, 3 points in Alchemist
And the automatic.
and the automatic.
And the automatic.
Hmm.
We can decide later.
Yeah,
A
you
few
can
of us
think
just
out about
happen to decide now.
Yeah, I mean, now that Eli's here, maybe we can figure out who's
Yes.
doing what. So we have
Okay.
we have enough Radaway for Jude and Claire to go places as well if they want to. It's really
Yes.
up to you guys. Eli, I PM'd
Clark.
you what everyone's doing.
Yeah, Clark's hanging back.
Um,
And in fact, Clark is
Ah.
going to go to the computer he spoke to before all this happened.
Good thinking.
It's not
Jude is actually going to go with Thren if she'll let them.
Jude, Thren doesn't look particularly comfortable about that, but she's not going to stop them.
Well, I'm thinking that might be a good idea in case you have to carry John.
Fair.
Clark sits at the
Assuming-
computer.
Assuming that
Assuming
Brenly
they couldn't carry them
couldn't carry
between
Google.
Fred and
Oh, she
Claire.
could, but
Okay, so who's going to get the computer port?
Pulse and Pulse and Trick.
Pulse and Trick. And who's going to get John?
Thren,
door.
We'll deal with the door when we're all back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. How about I'll give two of my Radix, my two Radix, and two of my Radaway, and that way you still have one Radix on you. Then is it okay?
Sure.
All right.
So, yeah, I take one Radix and one Radaway, give a Radix and a Radaway to Jude, and then...
I give mine to Pulse and Trick.
However, we still
Also
need to figure
check
out where...
out-
We need to figure out where John is first.
Oh, for those of you that have a perception higher than 2, you can tell that Trick is particularly pale and seems to be not sweating, but he's perspiring.
Did you say higher than 2?
Yes.
Trick, are you okay?
If you have a medicine higher than 3 or higher,
Hi!
which is higher than 2,
Which is just me and Thren.
yeah. So if you notice this and your medicine's higher, 3 or higher, you know that he appears to be suffering from withdrawal of some kind.
Shit.
We will deal with this when we get back. We need to get this stuff taken care of first.
I almost want Clark to be able to see what
You
kind of
can't.
withdrawal it is.
You
but
can.
Well, yeah, I think... Yeah. Clark doesn't have the health to know about this, and Oswin... Anyway, yeah.
Yeah. We will
I
deal
mean-
with this
I
when we
mean-
get back.
Yeah, I mean, Osmond could point it out, but, you know.
Oswin is she just looks, it's like, we are going to deal with all this when we get back. This is priority, do it now.
One at a time.
Yes.
Okay, so you've already told me your plans, so there's no changing them now. You're going to split the party.
Yes.
We don't have enough
Three
to
ways.
do so. It's, oh my gosh, it's almost what happened at House of Black. The difference is Tricks with
Bring it on.
Pulse and Claire's with Oswin Clark.
Good, I'm glad you say that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
It's also...
No!
Well, hang
Am I
on.
going to see ghosts
No!
again?
Sorry,
This is great.
Sorry, just before we go any further, and we can't go any further yet, we still don't know where John is, but if Oswin is saying, Trick, are you okay, and we'll deal with this when we get back, can Threnody, even though her perception is 2, now that Oswin has pointed it out, can Threnody, with her health, see what is wrong with Trick?
Sure, yes. I mean, it's not like, you know, like Clark levels of withdrawal, but it's the kind of withdrawal that you see when a chain smoker quits cold turkey.
She kind of, She kind of very lightly takes him by the shoulder and mutters in his ear, "Are you going to be okay to do this? You're going to be okay to take Radaway and Radex?"
I'll be fine.
Alright. Okay, have you seen if there's any kind of database for the residents of this vault in here?
Not really, but I mean,
Alright,
the only
Sorry,
life signatures there were on level 2 and 3, and they kind of went out not that long ago. All but one.
all but one.
Where was the one? Where was the one?
Level 3?
What level are we on now, out of character?
You're probably on like level 10.
So it's level 3 is down the way, right?
Yes, down. Going
Okay.
down.
And is it steps that go down, or...
You can take the elevator if you want to.
Hell, Threnity's not going to take the elevator.
Why do I got a feeling the elevator should not be trusted?
Threnody is not
I
getting
can
in an
fly you
elevator.
all. I
You
can fly you all down. One at a time.
Can Threnody, like...
I mean, there's also stairs, but...
Can Threnody rappel down with a rope?
Probably have enough rope.
Yeah, sure, when you say this, Trix procures 50 feet of rope from somewhere.
From his inventory. Threnody ties the rope off and gets ready to abseil down to level 3. She gives no shits right now.
I'm gonna guess Jude is probably going down the stairs. No!
Yeah, you know, Jude and Thren are going to level 3, and Pulse and Trick are heading down to level 0.
Yeah, that's and then Clark, Claire, and Oswin stay on this one, and Oswin is like just continuing the hugging of the pets.
Clark
Aw.
is typing on the computer.
Just gonna dig.
Fuck
them.
escalators.
Fuck escalators.
Clark,
Sorry, I meant elevators. Sorry.
Clark, updating
No,
Twitter.
it's good.
Fuck
This ball has
escalators as
escalators.
well.
It doesn't have elevators. It has escalators.
Let's go to
Freddy
escalator.
wouldn't have a
man.
problem with escalators. They're not confined spaces.
Yeah, but there's also stairs that you could have taken. So
Ain't
I mean,
no one got
if Thread
time
just
for
gets
stairs.
no-
Fuck stairs too.
yeah, exactly. So Thren just sailing down. I love that image. So who wants to go first?
Nominate Pulse.
Yes, Pulse.
Nice.
Okay, let's go with
Still typing.
Strict. You make it down to floor 0, where it basically. Wait, have you played Fallout 3?
Have you ever been out flying before?
Wait, what?
What?
Paul's ask Trick.
A few times.
Okay.
Okay. Have you ever played Fallout 3?
Yes.
Okay. Did you beat it?
No. But I've seen people beat it more than once.
Okay. So when you get down to floor 0, there is a giant computer screen there. And Trick doesn't really pay it much mind. And he points out a panel off to the side, and he starts to unscrew it. And this in total will take about 5 minutes to do, unscrewing the bolts from the panel, getting it off, going through all the electronics, and safely removing that one piece. Hashtag I blame.
Assist.
Pulse is doing what?
Assisting.
Yes, of course. But, it'll take time to, sort through everything. In that moment, I need you to roll me perception.
Oh. Perception.
Pulse, did you clean your
say.
visor?
How about how about instead of that, instead of rolling perception, I roll science.
I don't have a choice in the matter, do I?
She's using your own system against you, buddy.
Yeah, as you are rolling perception, though, the big computer screen turns on, and that big line that occurs when the stereotypical sci-fi voices speaking on the computer screen appears,
It's Karen.
and it says loud enough that you can hear it just fine. It's not hurting your ears, but people on floor 3 can hear it because there's big open space, so you can hear it. And he says, "You're going to kill me now, aren't you?"
Threnody just yells, "It's not
Are
about
we?
you fucker."
The Muffin returns.
Do the people back up at floor 10 here?
At that floor, you'd have to roll perception at that point.
All right,
You
I'm
are
gonna
far
roll.
enough away, you'd have to roll.
Pulse will answer. Well, we do need this part, so
There was clock of invisibility.
I would like
Just
to thank
straight walk
Blazer
on
for
top.
being on point with the jokes as always.
I just
Alabaster.
like to. I
Oh.
just like to imagine Clark being like piggyback ride.
And suddenly, whoever he's piggybacking on vanishes.
And you just hear a thud because he jumped on Oswald's back. It's like, Clark, I can't carry you.
Thunk.
And then he just hugs her leg instead, like a small child.
I can't carry it for you, but I can carry you.
Oh my god, Osmond, where did your leg go?
It's all the jokes about, people wearing camo and people can't see them. Yes, exactly like that. a blazer. That is a 100% perfect image. What was I saying? Oh yes. Ramonax wants to live. Johnny 5 is alive. Anyway, so as he's speaking, he says, you know, oh wait, no. Did the two people up top roll perception?
Yes.
Clark do not notice, but Osmond do.
I
Kind of like lean over the edge and kind of listen. He goes, the irony is not lost on me.
Irony, yeah, because you're made of metal.
I unmuted just a facepalm.
You feel like if he could, he would. I can't physically throw up in my mouth, but that's what he says.
Threnody still rappelling down to the next floor, going, "Just shut up and accept death with defeat, you prick."
Does he respond to Clark at all since Clark's been typing?
Dignity,
Nope.
sorry. He's just sending you ASCII dicks.
Poop emojis. You know, there's that dial-up thing where, you know, the image is printed line by line on the screen of just a giant middle finger. So yeah, Pulse, with that perception of yours, you notice something.
Oh.
There's metal clanging coming from behind you.
Oh.
Well,
Ah.
shit.
Well, Pulse will look around and take a good look.
With the perception high enough, you don't really need to notice. The perception was more for listening for the clanking. Trick doesn't seem to be paying attention. He's still unscrewing the panel. And behind you, kind of in the hall, is this makeshift robot. It seems to be cobbled out of scrap and other pieces that just lying around the vault, and attached to the back of its head is this giant cable that's leading off somewhere further down the vault.
Does it look like it has weapons?
You can't really tell. You'd have to roll me construction.
Oh.
It's like, you know, its one arm is a little too short and it's missing. It's like missing it at the elbow. Like the joint just wasn't built. Wires are hanging off of this. You can't tell. Its face kind of lights up at the same time, like it's starting to glow, and it also like pulses with the voice on the screen at the same time. And he says, "Hold on, sorry, I gotta pull something."
He says that in character.
No, he does not. He does not say that.
What the heck did I come back to?
It's a robot. He has his own avatar now. We had avatars
He
in
has
this
this,
world.
like-
Now
He has this like
avatars.
super jank. He has this super like janky, made out of scrap robot that has this giant wire coming out of its head, or bundle of wires that leads off further down the vault.
Should go wireless, dude.
He totally didn't make that in the time it took us to get out of the pods.
He's had
You-
he's had like 150 years. He's probably been making that for like a century.
Yeah, probably, and it's just this is probably the end result of 150 years, and goes, yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. And then the voice begins to say, you know, it is a surprising yet necessary quality of humanity that watching their world end and morality fades, suddenly every option, every chance of survival is grasped firmly and total conviction.
Nice
I
virtue,
do.
dude.
I seem to have fallen into the same trappings. Do you do anything?
Pulse roll. Let me take a look. See. I don't want to waste abilities, but I have a feeling that I won't be needing.
We haven't used these abilities in forever.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I have enough. No, I don't have enough HP.
Gonna need an answer here.
Fuck it.
You can do
Force
nothing
armor.
if you want.
Force armor.
You're gonna what?
Force armor. And then
Force armor?
Yeah, and then look at it. And go just walk up to it.
What does that do again?
Force armor gives me plus science MAR for 2d4 turns.
Roll me 2d4.
Yay. And she'll look for any weapons on it. Basically walk up to it and look for any weapons.
It's like twitching and like moving. It does seem to be like, moving its arms in congruent with the speech. And it does have like one actual hand, but it's like 3 fingers equally spread apart from each other. How close do you actually get to it? Said you walk up to it?
Yeah, within melee range.
Within melee range?
Mm-hmm.
As you do so, it lashes out and grabs your arm
Oh, can it hit me?
and tries. It's not hitting you, it's trying to grab you.
Well, and to hit.
It's not trying to hit you, it's trying to grab you.
Yeah, but you still need to roll against.
He's not attacking you.
Oh,
He's trying to grab you.
okay.
It's like as if I went to grab your wrist.
Yeah.
No matter how much
But-
body armor you have, I'm still going to grab you.
Okay.
I mean, I can roll for it, but it's not going to be against your shields. It's going to be against your base. What is your base?
10.
That's what I thought. So what happens is the robot goes to grab you, and the arm physically falls off.
It would have been funnier if it fell over.
Like it moves too fast, and the joint holding in the elbow just like clangs to the ground, and the arm goes down, and the robot like looks down at it, and then back up at you. Like it doesn't say anything, but you can just tell by the emotions, like it's like body emotions going, "Well, shit."
Bolts will say, so when I have a chance to not die,
The voice begins to speak, and the bulb pulses again, and it's still getting the headpiece is still getting brighter, and it goes, "Total conviction," and tries to. No, I wouldn't do that. Okay, you've played Fallout 4, right?
mm-hmm.
What's Ultron Beam?
Well done. Try to hit.
Well, you are.
It's
Right in
point
front of
blank.
It's point blank, and it's shooting a beam that covers a room.
Okay.
I'm
Kind of
going to be
hard to
rolling
miss.
purely against your shields, ignoring your base. So what's
Yay.
your AR in total?
Against, does it also count just normal armor?
What it does is it ignores your base, because your base is like you dodging and
Yeah.
then missing. So it ignores all of that, all of your base. So what is your AR ignoring your base?
It's 13.
Oh wow, that
Yeah, Pulse is wearing the equivalent of a
watch me roll another nat 1. Son of a bitch!
Ha!
Mhm.
Oh, but it does cover the room. So
Trick has the
No!
Trick is like trying not to pay attention to it, and he's like just trying to unscrew the panel even faster. Like, if I take care of this will all be over. The beam like forms around you, and doesn't deal damage to you. It just kind of hits your shields. You can feel the heat, like pound, like just burning against your shields, but it holds barely, but it holds. Red, on the other hand, because his back is to it, he doesn't see the attack coming, and he doesn't have magical shields. It hits him.
Mhm. He's level 50. He has the HP.
23 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's still gonna hurt.
Yeah, it is.
I actually rolled really shit on that.
It's gonna hurt, but still, if he takes enough of that.
He goes sprawling onto the floor. His leather jacket smoking.
Pulse did not see that coming.
Do we hear this from the floor
did
that
the
we're
trick.
on, or?
Oh yeah, you hear echoing through the chamber. Even on the 10th floor, you don't have to roll perception. It's just there.
Okay, so
Oh,
right.
0. God.
Pulse will say, "I'm sorry," and then she'll grab it in the chest and the head, and use 2 rounds of 5 degrees K blast.
Oh, you're gonna cast both of them?
Yep.
What are you using to cast that?
Fist. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, she doesn't have 2, so she'll do. Yeah, she'll just do 1
Okay.
in the chest.
Okay. Roll damage. Well, technically, roll to hit, but unless you crit fail, you're going to hit.
Yeah.
Because again, point blank, and it does technically have metallic armor, but it's the most shit metallic armor you can imagine.
Mhm.
For those of you that have seen Avengers 2, imagine janky ass Ultron mixed with an Assaultron.
Yeah.
I shouldn't use righteous indignation, but it feels.
Don't.
That. Oh, I need to remember what that is.
Feel my laser face. Fuck it, Hyper Beam. Fuck it, Hyper Beam.
I need to check this again because you changed it. Okay. Yeah.
Trick's jacket is smoking. Damn it, he's trying to quit. Kalima. Kamehameha.
These
Pulse
quips brought
laser's
to you
back.
by the hashtag system.
I freaking love these hashtags so much.
I just hope that Eli can actually see them at some point. I think his Zarg might be so bad that he can't even see the chat.
Mm.
That is
Yeah. That's sad.
We've implemented the hashtag system so that Eli can know what the fuck's going on when he's Zarged. Doesn't help if he's Zarged so badly he can't even see the hashtags.
Ion Cannon! I still need you to roll me a d20 to hit.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. I was thinking about damage. It's been a while.
Oh, yeah.
Did I get a bonus to hit at any point?
No, but you are point blank at his chest. So again, unless you roll a 2 or lower, you'll be fine. You hit, roll damage.
Pretty low roll.
Yeah, that's a lot of ones.
Holy crap!
Yep.
Wow, you actually don't kill it.
Wow.
Yeah, I am utterly surprised. So
then
so
So
will
is
use
Ramanax.
And Pulse will use an energy blast.
well, I mean, that was your turn.
Now it's his turn.
Okay.
Now, Red Trick kind of like, is trying to get up, his jacket smoking. He's trying to look around, and he spends his turn doing that, gaining his bearings. Ramanax, the laser, continues to.
Can I just can I just say that there was a moment after Pulse discharged her energy beam, and it didn't kill him, and they just kind of look at each other for a second, like, well, this is awkward, and then he just starts shooting again. I'll see myself out.
Son of a. Well,
That doesn't even hit Trick.
no, it doesn't. Trick like, oh shit, and dives behind like the column that houses the computer. and Pulse is again shield hold.
Pulse will do a much less attack right now. So does it have any armor?
It has like 1 point of armor.
Okay, so I need to roll 1 or 2.
And it has really
Just-
shit base.
Because this one ignores NAR and BAR. Oh,
Yeah, it is considered basic armor. Yeah, so you hit
mm-hmm.
ancient Egyptian laser beams. What? What? The hell does that mean? Smarty, explain yourself. While Pulse
abridged.
rolls damage. Sorry, what was that?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Ancient Egyptian
Never
laser
watched it.
beams.
They're just standing there pointing lasers at each other,
No,
and
Bucky says,
absolutely
like-
nothing is happening.
Bucky says they're
Laser
just pointing
pointers.
laser pointers at each other.
Ow, my eye!
Suddenly,
Oh.
Axel comes along and tries to catch the red dot. Accidentally
And I
takes out the
forgot.
robot.
I forgot Force for Good last round, but it
He
doesn't
is
matter.
considered evil, so he
It
takes...
doesn't matter. I'll do it
He takes
this
4
time.
points more damage. It still doesn't kill him.
Yeah, I'll do it this time.
Laser
Andrea,
pointer.
no.
And I'll check the image automatic.
Did Andrea get a laser point? No! Andrea got a laser pointer!
Ah, my eye!
I'm firing my laser!
Andrea
I am
wins the
close
laser
now.
battle.
I am Pulse now.
Plus 22% would
bonus.
be...
Not good
Okay, fine. You blast. He blasts you back. You hit him again with it, and the robot just kind of crumbles to pieces. It's like its arms and legs, what are left of them, like crumble and fall, and it's like slumped against the wall now. It's trying to like wiggle its arm, what stump of an arm it has left, and it just kind of like jankily looks at you. And the pulse glows, pulses at the same time as the voice does still, but it is done. D2 times 2.
Yeah, because I do 5d2 always instead of it's half my science, not half my level.
Well, for those of you that have seen the movie, he said the voice trick, seeing that the robot is done for, goes back to undoing the panel, and the voice begins to speak, and he says, "Humanity has always created what it fears most. Peacekeepers created engines of war, invaders, avengers, villains, heroes. Parents making children meant to supplant them. The irony is not lost on me."
Kids aren't what people hate.
Did I say hate? Out of character. Did I say hate? I thought I said feared.
You said fear.
fear.
I thought feared,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Pulse will not say that. She'll say kids aren't what people fear.
What?
Can you see the hashtags?
Yes, but as
Pulse
far as
is-
I'm
Pulse is critiquing his poetry.
Pulse has just defeated the robot incarnation of Ramanax.
and
The
from what I
signal-
read, it hurt Trick.
Yes.
He's okay.
You didn't see the laser.
Yeah, he's
It's
okay.
fine.
He was hit by like a laser beam that missed Pulse,
He
but
only
he's
took 20 damage.
yeah he's fine. His jacket
bit
is smoking,
singed.
but he's fine.
Do we have anything do we have everything that we need from here?
What, no,
You're not
we're
not there.
here. This is Pulse and Trick we're at. We're on a different level.
Oh,
We can hear what's
Okay.
going on.
Yeah,
We can hear
yeah, this
like,
scene's
the
kinda
sounds of
playing
fighting, but we're
off.
not on the same level.
Yeah.
okay.
Pulse will say, but I get the sentiments.
People fear dying, being replaced, ending.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's silent. He hit the red button.
Pulse will literally. Okay, not literally. Pulse will disarm the robots. Make sure it's
Blast it in the face.
Takes off his other
No,
arm.
No, it's
Yeah.
coming back to
she'll
life for
take it
you.
apart. I think she'll just rip the head off.
Yeah, okay.
That's just heading
But,
him.
like, yeah.
She takes the robot head, turns it into a gun.
Oh my god, yes. Oh yes.
And actually, you can use
It's
a
a
robot
thing
head.
all out before.
Yep.
Yeah. The issue is every time you use it, it increases your radiation.
Yep.
So
Which is
stock up on
sad.
Radix and Radaway, you say?
Back to
That's
Constantinople, you
that's
say.
a bad mechanic for that one.
So, Justinian, we, for an unspecified reason, need all the Radaway.
All of it.
All of,
For
like
an
literally
no real
like
reason.
buckets of it.
Because it's just a laser, it's not like it's radiation weapon.
but the thing powering the laser is a fusion core.
Okay, Pulse will shield that.
Look, if we build this thing, it's gonna be the one from Fallout 4 that is so powerful it needs to have a consequence, which is going to be radiation.
Pulse will shield it. The core.
If you make this weapon, it's going to have a consequence. That consequence is radiation.
Can we like get it upgraded to not have that?
Ellen, no.
No.
It's okay. We have infinite right away.
Not yet. We still have to get that thing built.
That
need to get
is
the
that
machine
that
will
is
have it.
even if it's decent enough. It's pretty ramshackle to begin with. It may just fall apart the first time you try to use it.
Hmm. That's okay.
Yes. So as you're undoing the panel and you take the panel off and you start going through the electronics, we can move up to Jude and Threnody, which Eli's
Eli's not here, so maybe.
We could go to Oswin and Claire, or
And Clark.
Clark being
And
on the
Clark.
computer.
Well, I guess when Andrea gets back. I've already done everything on the computer I wanted to do Hunter, so if it doesn't respond, Clark's not gonna say anything else.
Nope.
Do we get to know what he said? Was it badass?
Here, I'll read it aloud to you.
Yay!
He typed into the computer, "I wanted to help you. I was going to help you. And then you betrayed me. Not just me, all my friends." And then he waited a little while for a response, and then he continued, "I don't give a shit what you think about my track record. Or maybe I do, because I care enough to tell you this. We're going to save everyone we come across in need of help. It's gonna be 100%. We're gonna save Jack, and we would have saved you, but you've proven you're too dangerous to let out." And then he waited a really long time for a response, and then he finally said, "But don't worry, we're not going to leave you alone. We're going to put you out of your misery."
Kick ass.
TLDR, we hate you, go die.
I lost my mouse.
Well then. And then once he's finished typing all that, Clark is going to stand up, rev Amber, and basically make the computer go away.
Fair. We didn't need anything else from that terminal, did we?
If we did, we don't anymore.
Fair. Like, that's not where we put in the passcode, is it?
No. No.
Good.
No.
Good, good.
Oh, I mean you can do that, but the people up on the top floor can go do that. But you might want to wait for everyone else.
Yeah, we
we're all
had
doing that
discussed-
together.
Yes, we had discussed that was getting taken care of together.
So, how did you like Ramanax's last-ditch effort to be like, no, I want to live?
I like how he
Shut
was
up
very
and die,
resigned.
Conviction.
Like, I know this probably won't work. I'm just trying it anyway.
Total,
like,
I'm just
hi,
like,
this
total
is-
conviction.
This is my backup plan. Hey guys.
I didn't think too far into my backup plan, so this is kind of crap.
I don't need your bodies. I have an awesome robot body. Look how awesome. Oh, my arm.
Oh, my arm.
Well,
Oh,
hold
my
on.
head.
Let me go find a picture of Janky Ultron.
Hold on a sec. I have a thought.
I don't need your fleshy bodies, I have a metal body. Look how, oh, there goes my head.
Buy me dinner first, meatbag.
I like how it was Pulse who took him down, because she was like the one who was almost taken over by him, because she was the last one out of the simulation. That felt fitting to me.
I'm just glad Clark got to, slash at the computer and make it go away.
Ish.
It goes. There is Janky Ultron. Yes.
Ah, damn it.
Haha! I beat you to it. Oh wait, no, you beat me to it. What?
It's doing that thing where it's changing the... It's weird. Posted different links to the same thing.
It's funny. Those are like within like 1 second of themselves.
That is basically just one frame to another.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really is. Basically, imagine that except it's Assaultron from Fallout 4. That's basically what this thing is. Oh, it was. It's gone now.
It's dead now.
Now it is scrap metal.
Anyway,
Who wants scrap metal?
So,
Oh,
are we gonna go?
Trick!
The 10th floor where Clark is destroying the computer.
We should probably get John's.
Well, Eli's still not.
Yeah.
So, while we're waiting on him.
Yep. While we're waiting on him, what did you want to do?
Whatever's up on the floor that the three of us, Oswin, Clark, and Claire are on.
Well, besides the door, I think we're all gonna wait for that.
Okay. Well, in any case, Clark is making the computer go away. Do the other two react to this at all?
Oswin is still just like hugging the pets, and at this point, she's just like climbing all over Via's like, I'm never going to leave you guys again.
I just love this mental image of like you hear giant laser beam, and then Pulse just goes, okay.
I'm okay.
So it's like Threnodi's voice calling up Pulse, and Pulse is like, it's fine.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
It was a robot, but it's dead now.
And Jews are like, you better not be getting my son killed, and Trick's like, it's fine. I need a new jacket, though. Red's gonna be
The
pissed. He
family,
really
the
liked this
Wasteland's
one.
greatest heroes.
Greatest heroes?
Who's
Question mark.
Who's the Wasteland's greatest heroes? It's not us.
You know, but the Avengers, the smartest heroes.
Yes.
The family, the Wasteland's smartest heroes.
Except there's a question mark in brackets after it.
Which one of us is Black Widow, though?
Claire?
I'm Hawkeye.
Clark.
No, Claire is Hawkeye.
Yeah, Claire is Hawkeye.
Oh yeah, Claire's
Yeah.
Hawkeye.
I know who
Clark
Trick
is
is.
Black Widow.
Jude is obviously Hulk.
Yeah.
Pulse
Trick
is Iron Man.
Trick is Iron Man. Oh no, Pulse could be Iron
No,
Man.
Pulse is that. Pulse has the arm.
Jude is the Hulk.
Yeah,
That's what I
but you don't know what I have planned for Trick/Red.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna find out that Trick isn't as nice as
Oh,
we
Eli's
thought he
back.
was, and then I'm gonna be. Let's go.
Eli, okay, let's go.
wait,
Let's go.
what? Oh, Eli's here.
Yes.
Eli, hi. Yes. Okay. We kind of waited to do your scene because there really wasn't any other scene to do. So yes, you and Thren make it to level 3 where John's pod is, and just kind of like glancing into all the pods, you can kind of see skeleton, ghoul.
Thren is actually
Not
shouting out.
John.
Thren is shouting out for John. Jonathan.
You don't get a response, but you do see the one computer that still has a life sign.
Runs over to it.
The door's still closed, but you can open it.
Can I look inside first? Can I see
Yes.
him?
Yes. There's like that computer screen that comes down
Yeah.
in front of your face, so you
Yeah.
can't really see his face, but you can see a ghoul in a vault suit in there.
John. She opens up the pod.
When you open up the pod, what you see is a figure, a ghoul wearing the vault jumpsuit. Portions of it have been distorted. You can see like stain marks all along the fabric, where like his body has changed and kind of like melded slightly with the vault suit. He puts his hand up to his head, and like he's confused, and he like sees you two, kind of looks around.
John, close your eyes, please.
He does so hesitantly.
John, I really wanted to prepare you for this before we had to leave, but when things went south, you had to get out quickly. I think we have to tell you what I meant when I said you're a ghoul now.
He opens his eyes and looks at you.
Sorry, I know I don't look the same. But it's me, it's Threnody. How are you feeling?
weird. The hell?
Oh God.
And he puts his hand up to his throat. Oh damn it, Eli Sorg!
Do we want to come back to it?
Wow, Zorg really has him by the nuts today.
Yeah, no, he
does.
said that Zarg is really fucking bad today. It's so... God, I don't know how he can deal with it. It's just really, really terrible. So, what do we do?
So which one is Oswin then?
I want to say... I kind of want to say Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, okay, I can see that. I think Thread has to be Captain America.
The issue is I don't know Vision's powers.
Vision could be Pulse.
Well, I was thinking, Vision, Red Trick could be Vision and Pulse could be Iron Man, but I'm like, I don't know Vision's powers well enough. And all things considered, it makes more sense for him to be Iron Man, considering what's going to happen eventually. So Pulse could be Vision. I do like that.
Is he going to
Yeah.
become an alcoholic? Is that what's going to happen?
Well, if Trick is Iron Man,
I think
then
you'll find that Tony Stark's defining character trait, besides being Iron Man, is being an alcoholic
it's being a billionaire playboy philanthropist.
and an alcoholic.
Yeah, my internet jogged for a moment, so all I heard was, is he going to become an alcoholic? Nothing. And then we cut back in for after a good 10 seconds. I'm like, okay, maybe.
Clark is Ant-Man.
Clock is at yes.
He's Black Widow.
No, no, he is Black Widow.
Yeah,
Well,
fine.
hang on now. Are we going Pym comic book version or Pym?
I figured we were going
the
by
movie.
movies.
We're
Yeah, I was
by
going
movie. I
movies.
can totally see Clark being
Scott
Ant-Man.
Lang. A little bit. Scott Lang, once he's got his act together. Stop working for Baskin Robbins.
Hold on, my dog's barking. I'll be right back.
But Black Widow.
No, yeah, you're
But it
still
fits
Black Widow.
because but Ant-Man also has a daughter.
Oh my god.
Of,
he
with-
does. Can he be both? There
Okay,
are
he's both.
there are a whole bunch of... There are more than 7 Avengers now. We can share.
You can be both
Okay.
and Widow.
Yeah, so that's everybody.
Ant Widow.
I think.
Wait.
And Widow.
If you're both an ant and a spider, does that mean you eat yourself?
What the hell?
I'll see myself out.
It means you can lift 10 times your own weight with all 8 hands.
Oh my god, Clark is Muffet.
Clark is Muffet. Zero does have a good point. Who is Thor?
Thornity!
Thornity!
The mighty Thor.
Mighty Thor!
I'm willing to give up
The thing
Captain
is, like-
America if Thornity can be Thor.
The
I mean-
mighty Kronos.
I mean, the thing is,
Clark
there's 3
is kind
people.
of an alien in his own way, so he could fit Thor too.
Well, the thing is, I was thinking there's 3 people who could fit Thor. Thren could be Thor because
A mighty
Red.
Thor.
Claire could be
This is a good
Thor
drink.
because she's
Another.
not from here.
What
Yeah,
was
that-
that about Claire?
Claire's not from New
It's
Lexington.
part of the wasteland.
This unknown area that we're in that is not
Yes,
the West.
yes. And then there could be Oswin because she grew up in a vault, not knowing anything of the outside.
Okay, sorry. What now?
We're
trying to
discussing
figure out
who
who
could be
would be
Figure out
Thor.
who's Thor.
Vision's powers are durability, strength, insensibility, flight, energy blasts, and being able to interact with computers.
So it's
It's Pulse.
it's false.
Superman.
Pulse's vision.
It's false.
It's
Well,
tech
Well,
support
yeah.
Superman.
Well,
Yeah.
except the density manipulation and intangibility.
That's
We're
only a
working
matter
on
of
that.
time, though.
Oh my god. Which class
Tech support
will
super
give her
bad.
that?
Intangibility.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hatter hasn't designed that class yet, but he will.
It is the pulse class.
You just make...
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
Steve is Loki.
Yes.
No,
Steve is Loki
Steve is
and
not.
Fury. Steve is Loki and
No,
Fury.
no. Hold on.
Or does Steve have to be Thanatos?
If anyone is
Uh,
Black Widow, it's Miss Cherry.
Yes.
Clark!
Now hold on. Now, if we're going power set, then it is Black Widow. But if we're going character wise, it is definitely Ant-Man. But actually, there is a class that gives you a small amount of intangibility
Oh.
with the Necromonger.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, man, all necromongers are jerks, though.
The one we met was.
Yeah.
We've only met
And
one.
the people
I
that
know-
there are people that we speculate may also be necromongers who are also jerks.
And I know other necromongers, yeah.
We almost had one that wasn't a jerk. But
Who
then
was
I
the one who was
decided
almost-
against. Then I decided against it.
Right.
Eli said to go without him, but
Do we though?
I mean, we say we do, but we don't.
Yeah.
I mean, we normally do when Jude isn't an integral part of the scene.
He said that like I asked if there was anything he wanted to do as far as that scene went, and he said not like no, not really. But
Really?
I'm basically just kind of checking. It's like we're just kind of chatting. We can wait, so I'll see what he says.
John is a Necromonger. Ooh, nah, that wouldn't work. Alabaster says Trick is Iron Man, Red is Hulk, but that just won't work.
No, because Jude's Hulk.
Jude's Hulk.
Yeah,
Red is
Trick
Tony Stark, and Trick is Iron Man.
Stark. Trick is Iron Man.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say that too because Tony Stark is the womanizing, drinking, smoking philanthropist.
He's the vice-ridden one. Yes.
Trick is Two-Face. Wait, wrong universe.
Wrong universe, but
Shout out for
still
Two-Face.
applies.
He is my favorite Batman villain.
Really?
Oh yeah, I love Two-Face. He got such a fucking raw deal in Dark Knight.
Yeah, but I mean, Dark Knight's not the most.
No, Dark Knight
Batman
has
movie.
hella. Dark Knight was overhyped and had hella problems with it. But I won't go into that.
I mean,
It was still good.
well, the
Oh, it's
cinematic.
good, yeah, but I just, as someone who adores the Two-Face character, he was wasted in that film.
for
Yeah.
the cinematic universe, the first
Zarg?
cinema-worthy movies for Batman, but they are not. They are not the best.
Yeah, I generally prefer the animated canon, to be honest. I think it treats the subject matter in a more...
Yes.
I actually think the animated series, the animated movies, they all treat the subject matter in a more mature way.
Do you mean? I mean, like, do you mean the straight-to-DVD movies, or do you mean Batman the Animated Series?
Well, both, honestly. And Batman the Animated Series had some, like, TV specials that were movie length. Tell you, I
And then
really
there's,
loved...
The
Have you guys-
Phantasm.
Have you guys seen Under the Red Hood?
I'm not.
Yes.
It is
Well,
so good.
here's the thing. All of the I have. It's absolutely amazing. I love that, and I wish they had gone with that storyline for the game, because the game was meh. Like the storyline for the game was meh.
That wasn't...
but-
Was that, like, the game based on the movie, or was it Arkham?
It was the game was not Arkham Origins. It was
Arkham City?
I don't remember. Yeah, no, it was the one after that. Arkham Knight.
Oh, right.
It was
See,
Arkham
I'll
Knight.
tell you what my favorite Batman game is, and it's Lego Batman.
Lego Batman.
The
It-
Lego
it's
Well, like,
Because
you know,
all,
they
all the Lego games are really good. The problem is just some are just darker than others.
they
First Harry
they-
Potter game.
they
Oh, I
they
never played
took
that.
you know they took a different spin on the story, which is fine. That's their own spin on it. But I definitely like Under the Red Hood far better
Yeah.
as story wise, and I love like the fight scenes. It's so good. But I have to agree that with a lot of people that Mask of the Phantasm is one of the best.
Oh, Mask
Batman.
of the Phantasm
Oh, yeah.
is amazing. I can't
I
remember
love
anything
Joker.
about it, but I remember seeing it and liking it.
I
Go
love
watch Nostalgia
Joker.
Critic. He just did a video
Yeah,
yesterday
he did a
about
whole
it.
Oh, really?
thing about it. But he did, and I have to agree with him when people talk about the best Joker. Why not put
It's
him on the
Hamill.
list? Because
It is Mark
Hamill.
Hamill. Of course, he's the best Joker.
He
Yeah.
is the Joker.
But whenever I think of who's the best Joker, I don't think of him. I think of
Ledger and
Nicholson?
Nicholson.
yeah, I think of those two because I'm like those are the ones I grew up on.
Here's the
But
thing, though.
that-
The thing about the Joker is that because he's so over the top and animated, he works really well in an animation.
In animation, yes.
And with an over the top voice
I-
actor, and that's why I love Mark Hamill as the Joker.
Oh, it's so good. The animated series is absolutely amazing. When you make two characters that become canon in the thing that you're making them for, you've done good.
Oh yeah, Harley. God, I love her. She's got like her own series now where she finally got out of that abusive relationship with the Joker, and I'm so happy.
Yeah. I mean, she hangs out with Power Girl too, which is a weird kind of relationship.
And she
She
got
hangs out
together.
with,
She got together with Poison Ivy. Yay!
She got together.
Which I
Yeah,
didn't.
was
I
one-
just thought. I
Two
thought they
people
were
got
just
for a
great
while.
as friends at first, but I just kind of saw how sweet they were together, and that just kind of sold me on the relationship.
One of my favorite stories from that arc, like altogether of the comics for Harley, is where she teams up, like it's modern day. She teams up with an old I think he's an old SHIELD agent from like the Soviet War
Ooh.
to fight Soviet spies. But remember, this is modern day, so they're like 80 years old. So they end up fighting each other in the
So
middle
it's
of
just
a
like an
zoo.
OAP fight with Harley.
Like yeah, Holly's in the middle of these there's Granny with an AK-47 shooting at all of them while she's riding her little scooter. All while they're fighting, one of them, Harley hits one of them with a mallet into the crocodile pit. It's so ridiculous.
It's Red plus Harley Quinn.
I do like Harley Quinn.
It's absolute insanity. I'm like, this is what a Harley Quinn story is. This is exactly what I thought of.
Yes.
I did
And then,
like
of
sort
course-
of how she was portrayed in the Injustice comics as well.
And then, of course, Mr. Freeze.
Oh, oh my God. I mean, it's the animated universe really
Oh yeah.
turned him around
I-
180.
Yeah, I know that he was like a character before the animated series, but the animated
It
series
set the bar for
set
him.
who he. Yeah. Every comic thereafter has always had basically the same story for Harley and basically the same story for Mr. Freeze.
Yeah.
To the point that if you change it, you've done wrong because you can't do better than that.
Yeah.
Ooh, Zero says, now I want you guys to do a superheroes tabletop roleplay game.
Well, now that you say that,
Say that.
I've been in a superhero roleplay game before. It was really fun.
Zero,
so many games. So many games.
This isn't fair. I have an idea for a fantasy game I want to run. And Dave
was
can't
it
run it
Kill
because
I
he's
Bill?
going to
wanted
run
to
Star
run mine
Wars.
as well.
And Bucky can't
still
run it
love
because he's running Pokemon.
I can run it.
But you're running Fall.
We're slowly
Nope.
running out of days, and I would like to eventually get
I-
to mine.
I've run like 3 games a week and been fine because they're all different stories with people. I'm fine with that.
Which is only
The
have
issue-
so many games a week.
Yeah, the issue is days. I'm fine with
Yeah.
DMing it because I actually have a story for that. I have stories for a lot of things that I want to do. Oh, did I tell you about the new one I'm working that I want to do? That's like a 10 series, 10 session thing.
Yes, you mentioned that, but I can't remember how far into it you went. Was it the one that was originally Aaron's idea, or was that something else?
Bucky, are you? Oh, hold on.
Like he's gone to the toilet.
Bucky went to bathroom.
Okay. The thing was, it has to be 3 to 5, no more, no less. Doing so would change things too much, right? Oh, Zul, you're planning on making your own system? Good luck, my friend.
Awesome. Good luck,
This
but
system
also...
has been in work for him for
Awesome, but-
years.
Yeah, I have been working. This summer, it will be 11 years that I've been working on this system.
Wow.
If you do have,
That
you've
means you were
never
just a
studied.
little teeny thing when you started working on it.
I was 10. Yes.
Oh my
If you do
God,
not
you
know
nerd.
anything about game design, you will go through so many different versions. This is probably the 8th or 9th version of the system that I've gone through.
Year-old Hannah.
Not just like, little tweaks here and there. Like, I started off with a massive no classes, massive list of abilities. You can choose whatever you want, however you want. That was the very first system, and I realized, oh my god, no. This is too crazy to balance because I have like 1,000 moves. Not happening. No. So I made it class-based, which was the second version, and then that kind of died away because I couldn't think of enough classes and abilities to flesh out those classes. So I turned it into like a board game. Well, it was like chess through a labyrinth, and each chess piece had different abilities, like 2 or 3 abilities that you could use fighting people on the map. That didn't last long. So my 4th version was the class-based thing again. And it has gone through several phases, and every phase I've learned something new, like what works and what doesn't, why it does work. And I never studied game design, and through this process, I learned game design. So, Zuo, when I say good luck, I mean it, because if you haven't studied game design, you're going to be doing this for a while.
It's a labour of love, though, isn't it?
It is.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is. The fact that people come around, you guys come around and want to play, I feel is both an attestament to me DMing the story and the system.
If we could, we would physically come round.
Oh yeah, no. One day I hope
I mean, I could right now, honestly.
yeah, no. I mean, me and Andrea are within less than an hour drive from each other.
I want to say it's less than 30 minutes.
Yeah. And then technically Bucky's within a couple hours drive of us.
I think I calculated this the other day. What was it? Dally, do you remember what it was? Because I could have sworn you were in that call.
Yes, but I have a terrible memory.
Yeah, it's probably a few hours
Okay.
away because
You
I
guys
think
are
when it's
fine. It's
10
us. It's us across
10?
the pond that have got
It's
the
the
wanna
issue.
say-
European contingent.
Where is he?
Yeah,
Who, Eli?
Where's who?
Bucky.
Bucky went to bathroom.
Yeah.
Bucky's in the
No.
toilet.
That's what I'm saying is Bucky.
Bucky's in
Where-
Virginia.
Oh,
In
where?
Virginia?
Yeah.
Actually, where is he?
Yeah.
He's in the
And then-
bathroom after G's.
He's in the bathroom in Virginia.
He's in that particular bathroom. The one in Virginia.
That one
That
bathroom
one
in
bathroom
Virginia.
in Virginia.
And then we and then Eli's all the way across country.
8 hours. It's an 8-hour trip.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that driving?
Driving. Yes,
It'd
driving.
have to be, wouldn't it? 8 hours on the plane is like how long it takes to get to the UK from
Yeah.
like Texas.
And that's going through US 29 North. I'm sure there's probably a faster way somewhere,
Oh, yeah.
but it's an
Totally
8-hour
com-
drive. Yeah. But yeah, it is definitely a labor of love. Anyway, I was talking about something. Yes! Aha!
Superheroes.
No,
Before
the other
that,
one, the 10 session thing. It would have to be
Yes.
3 to 5 people. It would have to be 3 to 5 people. And you can make your characters, but there's no story to them.
So
You
the
wake
char-
up with amnesia.
Ooh, the characters don't remember anything about themselves?
Nothing. Nothing. Depending on how many players there are, each player wakes up on a cliffside overlooking a town, and each of them have specific items on them that tell a part of their backstory about who they are, but they remember nothing.
Okay,
And so they have to figure out.
Yeah, go ahead.
So they have to figure out who they are, why they're here, and what the hell is going on in this town. And they slowly gain hints and clues and memories through doing this. And even with the slowest group, I think it'll only take like 10 sessions. It is definitely more of a story-based game than a dice rolling game.
Oh no, we hate story-based stuff.
Oh no.
That was
Oh,
sarcasm.
no.
So I am totally willing to
God,
sit out of
God.
this one so that the other 5 can play, but I totally want to be around to stream it.
I mean, I'm totally cool with whoever wants to play it.
Don't get me
Again,
wrong,
no more
I
than-
want to play, but I want everyone else to have the opportunity to.
Well, here's the thing. I know the twist because of course there's going to be a twist.
You know
No,
the
there's a
twist to
twist.
your
There's
own
always a
game,
twist.
you cheater.
Well, I mean, like, no, I'm saying, like, there's a twist. With me, there's got to be a twist somewhere. The twist is super interesting, more in you go through the exact same scenario with different people and always come up with a different result.
Interesting.
Yes. And it's one of those things that I want to see what people play out as because I know the history of the characters. That's the point. I have to know, like, how they got where they are to be on this cliffside unconscious. And I'm super. I can't say more without spoiling it.
Well then, you just have to find out one of these days.
Yeah. It could definitely be, something like, take a break from Fallout or something, or Fallout finally ends or something.
Ends.
It will never end.
It will
But no,
never
we
end.
could take a
It will
break
never
from
end.
it, but no, not ending.
Yeah.
Well, it will never end.
We've got all of the DLC and the other games to go through.
Oh, Becky's back.
Well,
Hello, Becky.
Bucky. Hello, Bucky.
Becky.
Bucky, you okay?
I got a little sick again, but I'm keeping a diary of what I eat and when I feel shitty. So hopefully we'll figure the cause out.
Curse that stealth milk.
Well, the milk, actually, when we got the lactose-free milk, I already feel a little better. I already noticed
Oh,
a
good.
difference.
That's
good.
good. I'm
So,
glad the lactose-free milk is working. I still think that some kind of milk is infiltrating you when you're not looking.
It's clock milk.
Clark.
It's actually still
Uh,
it's still normal.
That has bad connotations.
It's still normal milk.
Where's
You're the
the
one that
milk
made it
coming
weird.
from?
You're
Where do
the
you
one that
think
did
the
it
milk
weird.
is coming from?
His nipples or his dick?
Oh!
No, I'm thinking it's just like a glass of milk that has been watching Clark this entire time in the wasteland and finally decided to start imitating Clark.
Let's learn from Clark.
It's just a glass of milk with a Med-X needle in it.
And a muffin.
And a
The
muffin.
muffin.
We are super.
But yes, Bucky, we were discussing a game that I want to DM with 3 to 5 players, with all the characters have amnesia.
Ooh.
They all wake up on a cliff overlooking a small town. They all have amnesia. They don't know where they are, who or where they are, and each one of them has an item on them that will help flush out their backstory and who they are.
I wanna play.
I think Bucky wants to play, Hatter.
What? No. Also, superheroes. But superheroes is actually really tough to do.
I was in
Okay.
a super villain campaign once. That was twice actually. We had a
Ooh.
sequel. It was awesome.
I
You want
I
a funny?
superhero.
I was Hazard, who was a villain who used to be the sidekick of a good guy. Anyway,
There was there was an RPG group that we were discussing things at the comic book store, and they said that they were playing something in Masterminds.
Oh, Mutants and Masterminds, the Marvel
Mutants.
system.
Mutants and Masterminds.
Yeah,
Yes,
Terrible
Mutants and
Warriors have done
Masterminds.
that.
Yeah, and they were playing villains.
Yeah.
Uh,
The
and
one
they
I
were
played
like
was
discussing.
called the one I played was called Necessary Evil, but continue.
One I played was called Godlike.
But they were discussing like we're currently trying to figure out ways to make money, and I just started listing off ways to do it, and they looked at me like I was like it's like, so what's all your powers? Okay, you could do this and this and this and this and do this and plan all these things, and they looked at me and go, how long have you been planning this? I'm like, just came up with it now.
Okay, so I've just got a thing that Eli sent 20 minutes ago, and it has just got through to me.
You
He
know,
says,
you
Yeah.
my computer
super
can't stay
shitty internet.
connected for a full consecutive minute. That's just to move on. Thank you for waiting, though. So I'm gonna be the one to say I really think we should.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
been
I was,
cool with you
I was
guys?
about to say something. Yeah.
Just,
Yeah,
just
let's move
continue
on.
with the hashtags,
I mean,
but
yeah,
try
con-
to keep them.
Keep them relevant instead
Well,
of the usual silliness.
here's the thing. I think with this, there should be one person doing it.
Yeah.
Because what I'm seeing is a lot of people, like 3 or 4 people, doing it, and they all roughly say the same thing. And sometimes they clash. So
Well,
try and keep one or
Like,
two
if
people
you
doing
see
it.
someone has already posted the thing, don't post it again, I guess, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, do that and
But
try and keep them
I
relevant.
don't think we should leave it to one person, because when that person is role-playing, they should not have to be worrying about hashtags as well. Like, I would rather
Yeah.
not have to do hashtags while I'm playing Threnody, for instance.
Yeah, that's fair. But Eli also did a thing that says there are at least 2 more computers than usual on the Wi-Fi, and they aren't leaving. And if my current connectivity is any indication, they're downloading all the high-def porn and cartoons the internet has ever produced.
Fuck them!
Anyway, back to
Um,
John.
Yes, so yes, John just discovered his changed voice.
Threnody leans forward and takes both of his hands in both of hers.
He sees his hands and he like jolts.
She kind of just holds him...
Weren't his
not-
eyes closed?
No, he's
No, he
opened
opened
them
them
again.
Oh.
She's holding his hands quite, like, not so tightly that he can't pull them away, but just quite firmly, in a kind of as comforting a way as she can. John, the reason you're alive right now is because your body was exposed to radiation. Like, a lot of it all at once. And when that happens, 3 things can occur. The most likely thing is that you die. There is a small chance that you become a ghoul. Most ghouls are feral, like the ones that we saw in the game. You lose your mind, you just become violent and completely irrational. And the most unlikely thing to happen is that you become a ghoul, but you are still in your right mind. All your executive functions are still there, your brain works fine, but your body is different now, John. I'm sorry.
His hands are shaking.
John. I wish I could make this all better. Listen, can we help get you up to the top floor? Get you away from this place?
He starts to try and get up.
She supports him, like, loops her arm around his shoulders.
And I think Jude helps as well.
Yeah, probably.
And yes. Hashtag, so you're a ghoul now. And it's fun, going on a little bit of a tangent as you, like, bring John up to the upper floors. It was one of the characters, Amada, from the vault. They met a ghoul. They weren't, like, skeeved out. Like, okay, so what happens when you're a ghoul? You don't...
Hello?
And, You live basically forever.
Sorry, there was a blip. Either I zarged or you did. Could you repeat that?
Whoever's hosting
so-
Zarged.
And yeah, you know, like they were talking to Hooves, and Hooves was like saying all the things that comes with being a ghoul. You don't really have to eat or sleep or drink, and you basically live forever, and all that. And Amato went, "Sign me up," and he's like, "Well, yeah, I have a 1 in 10 chance of becoming a feral ghoul, and 1 in 10 chance of all those ghouls being normal. So you got a 1 in 100 chance here." And then they went, "Yeah, I'm not gonna take all that."
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. I even had them roll for it. I'm like, nope. So yes, you carry John back up to the top floor, and
Go back up the stairs.
Pulse.
Threnody
Yep,
does
go
not
back
attempt to
upstairs.
take the rope back up.
and Pulse and Trick, you eventually make it into like the networking of the computer, and you get the computer part that you need, and you disassemble it and remove it, and all the lights and electronics and monitors that were on this giant column of machinery that was the VR system shuts it down. The vault is still up and running, but the VR is down and out.
Yay, parts.
Is everyone okay?
I'm fine.
Red Trick is still smoking.
Dude, it blinks and says, "Kid, what happened to you? You alright?"
I'm fine. I took a laser to the back, but I'm fine.
Friend, you got a stem pack?
Threnody tosses a stim pack to Red as Trick.
He
Dude,
takes it.
Dude frowns deeply and says, "Trick, do I need to kill a bitch?"
Clark, standing over the ruined computer, says, "Already taken care of."
He looks at Pulse. Yeah, it is. It is taken care of.
Pulse beat you to it.
Are you sure that's the only place he is?
Well,
I
let's
think that
unless he's someone that transferred himself somewhere else, he's gone. He's done for.
Ain't there other computer stuff in this vault?
we got the main one. We shouldn't be too worried. He's lost most of his power that way.
Alright.
Well, I think the next logical step is figure out what's behind door number 2.
Oh, by the way, everyone on the top floor, you see a black-eyed ghoul, kind of hanging onto Jude Infinity,
Hi, John.
wearing a vault jumpsuit.
Hey, John.
Figure you must be
Kind
John.
of weak. He kind of weakly waves at you.
John,
Oh yeah. Real world John, real world assholes, real world assholes, real world John.
You may be an asshole, Jude.
Speak for yourself, Jude.
guys, let's try not to
Yeah,
overwhelm
we're all
him, okay?
assholes.
He has just gone through a really fucking life-changing experience, so... Sorry.
Welcome to
It's fine,
reality,
man.
bud.
This is what we really look like, John. I won't... Don't worry about remembering all our names right now. Do you need to
We don't have them floating up here.
Do you need to sit down for a bit? Now, did you say ghouls don't need to eat?
Some do, some don't. It's kind of a toss-up, but generally, they don't have to eat, sleep, or drink.
Okay, in which case, if they do sometimes need to, she's going to turn to him and go, "Look, how are you feeling, physically speaking? Are you hungry, tired, anything like that?"
Kinda shrugs. Weakly.
Just sort of she's the whole time while everyone else has been doing things, she's just gone over to a table and just taken Nora apart and started cleaning her.
Fair.
Actually, when you start to take her apart and start to clean her, you notice she's already been cleaned. Recently.
Aw.
So she's like got all the parts all out on the table and she's like, this is actually really clean. So all the parts are just spread out on the table. It's like half rebuilt. And she just sort of reaches into her bag, gets up, walks over and just holds out a Nuka-Cola for him.
Oh, to John?
Yeah.
he shakingly takes it, and he doesn't look at it because that means he has to look at his hands. But he just kind of like opens it up with his other hand and slowly, kind of shakily drinks from it.
So, should I take my helmet off or not?
That's up to you, Paul.
I don't know. Is there anywhere to sit, by the way?
Oh, Clark, the chair he was using to sit at the computer, he kind of looks down at that, grabs the chair, and pulls it over to John.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a giant crab, yes. Her name is V.
He hadn't even noticed the giant crab until now.
Pulse takes the helmet off. It's kind of hot in here.
Yeah, fair enough. Does John react to that?
He just kind of sits down and is like avoiding looking at anyone and avoid looking at himself. He just kind of closes his eyes and just is there for a moment.
For the record, Jude is quietly tinkering with some stuff and then starts wandering around a bit, seemingly aimlessly.
Take as much time as you need, bud.
Thren just kind of has her hand on John's shoulder. She just always seems to want to be touching him at some, just like never taking her hand off him. She always just wants to be in constant contact and some kind of physical comfort. But with her other hand, she rummages, I'm going to say she's noticed that he's avoiding looking at his hands. She rummages in her bag and pulls out a pair of plastic rubber surgical gloves and hands them to him. If you're having trouble looking at your hands right now, you can always cover them up with these.
I was really hoping you were going to pull out oven mitts.
Threnody does not have oven mitts. That is highly impractical.
Does Clark? Does Clark?
I have a white lace glove.
I mean, Clark's a cook, or he likes to cook.
I have a glove.
Threnody has
Single
gloves as
glove.
well, but they're fingerless, so that doesn't really do much.
Mine's the white lace glove that I've had for a while.
Also has gloves.
You still with us, Hunter?
Yes, I'm just, multitasking.
Sure. Is someone passing notes with the DM?
Maybe.
Lucky.
No, not me. Oswin, are you running off again?
My hands are right
I
here.
haven't actually seen Oswin's entering his hands move, so it's not her.
She's psychic typing.
Oh, she could be
Don't
using
have
a
a
phone.
Google hat.
God,
Anyways,
Oswin is going to start walking over to door number 2.
Oh, yes. Do you all start going to door number 2?
yes.
Sorry.
What were you going to say, Eli?
Catch me up. Why are we going behind door number 2?
Because that's the door
It's
we
the
need
big
the message.
treasure door.
Yeah, the vault had a door with, air quotes, the great treasure behind it, and to get to it, you'd have to beat the entire game.
Oh,
Which we have.
alright.
So, since we've got
If
the
we can't
passphrase,
open this...
we may as well figure out what's
Sorry.
behind the door. You were going to say?
Alright. Jude says, if the passphrase don't work, I can try and punch through it, and if that don't work, I got another idea.
I'd be very surprised at
Great
this
treasure.
point if the passphrase didn't work. You all go ahead. John, is it okay if I stay with you for now?
If you're discussing going to the other door, John has been getting up to
Unless you want to
follow
come
you.
with, unless
John
you want
wants
to
to
come
go
with
see
us.
that.
It's what he's been working his whole life for, I reckon.
He gives a very short and cut nod.
Okay. Did he put on the gloves, by the way, when Threnody offered them?
Yes.
She is going
Swear to God, if the
Can he stand under his own steam now?
It's a little shaky, but yes.
She's going to tentatively take his hand,
Oh,
like quite lightly, so he can pull away if he wants to.
he doesn't, but he's not looking anywhere either.
Fair.
Just kind of is going. Oh, that's disgusting.
That's where
What?
the great treasure
My
is
dog
friendship.
thought
I'm going to be killed.
Oh god.
What?
Damn dogs.
My dog used to be scared by her own farts. She would fart, and then she would scramble up to her feet and run away because she was scared.
Oh,
A lot of
My-
dogs do that.
My dog's farts aren't loud, so they sneak up on you, and they're
Oh
bad.
yeah, that's how mine. One of mine is.
So you pass the group of skeletons, and you make it to the door. Jonathan is visibly like unnerved by the skeletons, and he just kind of like avoids looking at them. And you make it to the big steel big steel door, and you type in the passphrase, and then it asks you what your character's name was.
Who's putting it in the passphrase? Can we put multiple character names?
Hatter?
Hello.
No, just one. It's just asking you for one.
Threnody
Just
would
put everyone's
suggest.
first initial in.
No, Threnity's suggesting they put John's name.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
John.
put John's name in.
Because he was, you should put John's name. He's been working towards this for the longest.
We put John's name in.
Is that with or without a H?
It's Jonathan.
You type
Corman,
in Jonathan
so-
Corman. Yeah, you type in Jonathan Corman, and big vault, like bank vault pistons slide off. You can hear them sliding away from the back, behind the door, and the door slowly swings open. And behind the big door, you can see shelving units. Just like a massive room. Zero, I'm glad you caught that. A massive room filled with shelves. It's probably like 20 by 20 space filled with shelves, and all the shelves have like food, clean water. The wall, one wall has like computers on it and switches, and on there's a series of switches, and each switches has like hot water, food processing, medical service, things like that, and all switched off, so you can switch them on now. And next to that is a clear, clean, white concrete wall, and facing it is a projector, which as the door swings open, you kind of like take all this in. The projector turns on, and it begins to flicker, like like an old school projector would. And it has the pit boy on it, doing his thumbs up thing.
Oh, you mean Vault Boy?
Yeah, Vault Boy.
Who's this asshole?
Threnody she's staring at the room, especially like the bits that say medical equipment and the clean food and the clean water, and she just raises her free hand over her mouth and just looks awestruck. Dear God in heaven.
Clark
This is
Clark.
definitely treasure.
Clark grins and says, "I'm taking a shower tonight."
And if you like walk into the room and you start like angle yourself so you can see the projector more, it flips screens and says congratulations. Like it doesn't physically say, like it doesn't make a noise, it just on the screen says congratulations. You defeated
Xanamar?
Xanamor. And then flips the screen again, and before you can like read, and it flips again, and then it goes, for working together and proving your humanity, you have unlocked. And before you can finish the rest of it, you just hear this crunching sound of metal on metal as Jonathan smashes a pipe down onto the projector.
John?
Yeah, no, that's
You
a valid
okay?
response. I think
That makes perfect sense to me.
just
He
let me
just
have
starts-
this.
Just starts like with unbridled fury, just starts smashing this projector. Like that scene where they have like a computer and they're smashing it to bits with baseball bats in slow
Yep.
motion.
Mm-hmm.
Basically that, except it's John with a projector and a pipe.
While John's doing that, Jude's just gonna calmly go over and start pulling valuable water and food and stuff off the shelves so they can start bringing them to the cart.
Start
That's
shoving shit in our bag.
Oh yeah.
Clark,
John-
did you say there are switches to turn things on?
Yes, there are.
Clark's gonna flip them.
You hear with your flip 'em, you can hear that big like metal.
Dong,
And nothing else seems to happen, but to actually see them in progress, you'd have to go somewhere else in the vault. For those of you that are looting the great treasure, which
Oswin, how
yeah,
it
I'll tell you.
is.
Yeah. Since you're taking everything I can think of that is there, Oswin, since is the one keeping track of everything that's inside the wagon.
Mhm, just
You
paste it to
have-
me.
No, I don't have it written down.
Yeah,
So
hang on. I need a pen.
While Andrea is getting
I don't
a
have.
pen, while Andrea's getting a pen, I
you
would
have
just
a computer. Use the notepad.
while Andrea is getting a pen, I would just like to note that Threnody
Wah!
doesn't start looting straight away. She is just quietly standing to one side and watching John.
Okay. Oh, there's my part. Okay.
John goes at this for probably a good solid 30 seconds, 30 to 45 seconds, and is just going at this thing until it is nothing but you can't even sell it for scrap anymore. It is nothingness. And he just kind of stands there breathing really heavily, pipe in hand, just staring at this, at what used to be a projector. And Osman, you get 100 foodstuffs, 100 clean water, a food processor,
Yes.
a food purifier,
Yes.
the small portable ones, and 50 Nuka-Cola.
Oh.
And then Claire died.
This is mine
don't
now.
worry.
Oh my god,
Don't
is
worry,
this radiation-free Nuka-Cola?
Well, it's Nuka-Cola. It's never radiation-free,
Oh, yeah,
but
good point.
Well, we
Uh,
can
It's
still
slightly
purify
less
it.
radiation.
no.
Yeah.
Claire's in heaven. There's a moment later where Claire will die. Trust
Can
me.
we please make it canon that Claire is the one who finds the Nuka-Cola? Like, she moves one box to a side and suddenly there it is, just an entire shelf of Nuka-Cola, and she just dies.
Yeah, it's those 6
Just
packs
puts
of
the
Nuka-Cola.
entire case in her bag.
Just this
Yeah, it's
moment
like-
where she's like, and Pulse is like, Claire, are you okay? And Claire's like,
So how much in the Nuka-Cola are you taking?
All of it.
You can't take all of it.
Watch
Yeah,
It's
me.
just going in the cart.
She's gonna
Fucking
take
watch
all of it.
me.
Andrea, don't fight her.
You
Why?
cannot can 50 Nuka-Colas.
how, yeah. Claire
At
takes
least,
6, the
it's
others
like-
go in the cart.
Okay.
I'm taking a case.
Yeah, that's fair. You also find 100 stem packs,
Yes!
100?
100 stem packs,
Yes!
Alright.
50 Med-X,
Mad. Clark, no.
50 Psycho.
Oh,
Is he
God.
psycho?
Clark need to roll.
Sure.
I've got
50
money to
Buff Out.
Okay.
That's a fail.
Oh shit.
It's
Do you want to
barely
buy
a
luck?
fail.
Or
Fail.
do you want to buy it up with luck? Or buy it down with luck?
I kinda don't.
I don't. Just speaking from an in-character point of view, Clark has been through hell, as has everyone else. If he's going to break, I think now is a suitable in-character moment to do it. So if you want to go
That's
ahead
fair.
and fail the will check, I'm with you. But it's up to you.
Yeah.
You really want that medics. But how you do so? Yeah, on 21, you swipe a medics, and there's so much medics, no one's going to miss just one disappearing.
How many syringes does he swipe?
Let's say one.
Just one?
Well, I mean,
49.
one's going to be fine enough for a little while. If you can't take 50, take 49. I didn't take them all.
Can I at least roll perception?
Fine, roll perception. Just Oswin.
Yeah, Threnody is
Damn.
not
Nope.
paying attention.
Nope.
And Jude is moving everything out to the cart that they can.
Yeah.
Yep. Trick is helping you, and
Oswin is just taking down inventory.
actually, you go through the vault, you get upstairs, you find the cart is still hidden, but among all the stuff in the cart, there's the scrap metal. There's a bunch of new scrap metal that wasn't there before. Vault suits, things like that. Things that Trick seems to have scavenged from the vault that he can sell later.
When Jude
Anything
sees
else?
that, he smiles and they smile and ruffle Trick's hair.
He smiles.
Anything else we find?
Oh, in the great treasure,
Yes. Oh, we left that 50 buff out.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll type that all.
49 medics.
Yeah. No. Bucky, it's totally fine. Yeah, no, he just has the medics, but he's not stupid enough to immediately stab into his leg.
But
Trinity
he's
is-
gonna use it later tonight. Is essentially what you're saying.
Drink enough until you can carry them.
No.
Yeah, I forgot that Booze could do that.
But Dali, you were saying?
Oh, Trinity's probably gonna, take some of the medics and stim pack supply, basically just take
Oh.
some of the medicine, the chems at some point, but she is not at the moment.
Alright, just
My
let me
bad.
know what you do so I can mark it off my sheet.
Yeah.
There were two other ones. You also get 50 Radaway and 50 Radax.
You wait until she's put away the notepad.
Damn it.
Once they've packed all that
Okay.
in, Jude says, is there anything else we're going to need from this place? Because if so, I'd like to find it quick. Just get it out of the way.
I think so. We got the part. We got all of this.
What time of day is it?
Hunter?
Morning.
Okay.
I want to take a shower. I don't know about you guys.
I could use a shower.
I
We've
would
been
love
in-
a shower.
We've been in there for over a week. I would kill for a shower.
Well, considering
Clark,
it's
I
the
have killed for a
wasteland,
shower.
and the greatest thing you come to cleaning is using cloth and the closest thing to clean water you have, this may be one of the few times, if any at all, you have ever had a shower in your life.
Well, there is a shower at
Miss Cherries. It's been a while since all of them showered.
not
That's
just Miss
true.
Cherries.
The place we
Pantry.
stopped
The
by, the
marketplace?
market. Yeah, that.
Oh yeah, that. But
In general, yeah. I'm also
Yeah,
tempted to
it's-
say
it's
that
a
there's
rare
like
enough
some.
thing.
I'm almost tempted to say there's something a bit like a shower at the Chandri, just because there needs to be some kind of cleanliness there. But yeah, in general, yeah.
Yeah, it's rare enough that you can use it as a marketing device.
Very much.
Jude
so.
will take a shower along with everyone else.
Was it a water
Clark-
purifier or was it a food purifier? Because I thought I heard food.
Let's say a water purifier and a food processor.
Okay.
So yeah, both. Clark, when they're all heading to the showers, he's gonna ask Oswin to join him.
She very quickly nods and runs.
And by the time Clark gets there, she's done.
Where are the
yes,
showers?
so-
Are they like in the living quarters or what?
Yeah, they're in the living quarters.
What is John doing?
He's just kind of sat down and seems to have just deflated.
Thirdy walks over. I don't... Jesus, it's such a stupid question. Is there anything I can do? Anything I can get you? Any questions I can answer?
He kind of like looks at his hands, even though they're gloved, and you can tell that he knows. Even though the gloves are there, he still knows. He just kind of looks at them, and he doesn't respond.
She kneels down. Wait, is he sitting on a chair or on the floor?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. She crouches down and just very gently takes his hand in hers and leans forward. John?
He looks at you. You can't really tell what he's looking at, though, because his eyes are solid black.
You still know it's me, right?
Damn it, I don't have vines. Well, could have tried. Anyway. But you do have Axel.
Yes, at some point or another before the shower, Clark gives Axel a big hug.
Moment has passed. Axel. He.
Yeah, I would definitely say Axel is
Looks at you.
probably still there in the main room.
Hello?
No, I'm talking to Thran.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
He just kind of looks at you.
John, tell me what you're thinking. Please?
He opens his mouth to say something, and he stops because he doesn't want to say anything.
Oh, God. You can't deal with hearing it yet, can you? You can just nod or shake your head.
He gives a short nod. Paper!
Well, I don't need words. And she leans forward and kisses him lightly on the mouth.
Oh. I'm glad Jude's not there.
Jude's in
All the
shower.
salt, all the jealous.
She pulls
Yes.
back and just rests a hand on his cheek. We're gonna get you through this, okay?
He nods.
And hey, I don't know if it helps, but I always thought the gravelly voices were really sexy.
I feel like, he can't blush anymore, but
If he could blush, he would be.
yeah.
She just leans forward and gives him a quick hug, then straightens up. Listen, I don't know if you've noticed, but I really badly need a shower. You gonna be okay here?
It's alright, my one's free.
I'd say you're
And
welcome.
it's just standing there in nothing but a towel.
I'd say you're welcome to join me, but I think you might explode if I do that. So.
Besides, that role's already taken by Clark and Doswin.
Indeed.
Anime nosebleed.
Anime nosebleed.
Just a fountain of blood.
There's a ferret on your head, Thren.
What the fu- Axel, when did you get here? Axel, you cannot join me in the shower. You'll just get all wet. I mean, I know that's the point, but
Maybe the ferret needs a bath. Out of
I
character.
feel the ferret's been keeping itself clean.
Actually, you're really not supposed to wash ferrets that
yeah,
often.
no, they're self-grooming like most Rodentia. Serenity just looks down at John and says, Jonathan, this is Axel, ruiner of all kinds of moments since... I don't know, how old are you, Axel?
He just kind of like looks up and is like he looks like he's thinking.
He holds up 7 paws.
7 paws?
You mean
It's a
7 toes?
He just holds up both hands and then puts a couple of fingers down.
Yeah.
No, Axel is the animal version of Steve, so he just like, he holds up his, both paws, and then he, like, 5 more paws, like, appear from behind his back. He's jazz hands.
Isn't Axel 11?
He is, yeah.
Yes,
At least-
actually.
Yeah.
At the very least.
Yeah. Very old for a ferret, which is why FEV ferret confirmed Fevet.
Fevet.
Confirmed Fevet.
Confirmed Fevet.
Okay, Threnody is going to just gently pick up Axel off her head and give him a little stroke. Just a little belly tickle.
Kind of curls up in your hand and just like tries to like nuzzle your hand.
Yes, yes. You missed us, huh? You must have missed Oswin like crazy, huh, kiddo?
He just looks at you and like he looks like he's just saying yes multiple times.
Yeah. I know she
So you
missed...
see,
Yeah. Threnody
Clark
has always...
isn't crazy.
No, Threnody has always believed that Axel is intelligent ever since she first met the group and since she decided that Axel was the intelligent one.
So, wait. So basically, in this scenario, it's Oswin and Axel, but just like in Pokemon New Ore, Axel's the brains of the operation.
It's Fallout New Ore.
But yes,
Yes.
she just kind of lightly strokes him on the nose and says, Axel, this is Jonathan. He's, well, I'm hoping he might be coming with us as far as somewhere we can find for him to live. She
Yes,
looks at him questioningly.
Axel starts doing the paw thing.
Threnody takes her hand off his nose.
No, he didn't do it to Thren, he does it to John.
Oh,
He
I
doesn't
see.
have a nose, though.
Oh.
Where his nose would be.
Oh.
But yeah, does
It's
John respond to Threnody saying that she's hoping John will come with them to find somewhere for him to live?
He doesn't really know how to respond.
Hey, will you be okay if I leave you here for a bit? While I go take a shower?
He gives a nod.
Axel, can you look after our new friend?
Alright, I'll do it. I'm here.
Oh, hey Claire. God, you're
Hello.
You're very sneaky. Have you been taking lessons from Clark?
The whole time. Well, I wouldn't say the whole time, but for a while, she's just kind of been standing there holding her clothes in one hand and pretty much wearing nothing but a towel.
Threnody can't help but eye her slightly. It's like, yes, I should go now, definitely. And then she just kind of gestures Axel to go and hop onto Claire's head. Axel, go be a hat.
As usual.
And he says so.
Oh, yeah.
Starts trying to make a nest in Claire's head.
Yes, she just, over her shoulder, she says, careful around John, he embarrasses easy. And she heads off to the living quarters to take a shower as well.
So, hey.
After a little bit, Jude comes in, wet but wearing their clothes, and they pause for a moment and say, Claire, fuck off and get fucking dressed.
I am. Oh, okay. So I force of habit.
Oh, that's why Threnody was looking at me funny.
Walks off,
Alright,
and then eventually comes back just dressed.
That'll probably take a few minutes. Yep.
Yeah, eventually.
and the
Thank you,
PMs
Conley.
that were happening happens.
Oh, other people are
I
PMing
have a
too.
thing.
Clara and Oswin are playing
Hi.
hide the sausage in the shower.
You mean Clark and Oswin?
Clark and Oswin.
To answer the question that was sent to me, you find like the basic undergarments, and that is it.
Damn. Oh well.
It seems that all you don't even find vault suits, which is weird. Yes, and everyone gets their okay, and you all get your showers.
Pause takes half an hour.
Yeah, Spunky.
I was wondering if we can find anything. Well, I have two questions actually. If we can find anything to both take off and put on Pit Boys at will, and second of all, like Clark's gonna look around the living quarters to see if he can find any kid stuff.
Aww.
Yes, you find several kids' things. You find some wooden blocks, a teddy bear, a Nuka-Cola truck.
Wooden blocks, teddy bear,
Yeah,
Nuka-Cola
yeah.
truck.
Comics, they're mine.
You find a Django, Django the moon monkey.
Jangles the moon monkey.
Django's the moon monkey.
Did you say you found Nuka-Cola Nuka-Cola trucks?
But anything about the Pit Boys?
Type people?
Yes.
Yay!
I
now
cannot reasonably deny you this one.
I was wondering because I was thinking that it must be kind of a pain for Oswin and Clark to be getting naked with her having that clunky thing on her arm.
Okay. You all do that. You all have showers. You all do your stuff, and it is in the morning. So, I mean, when everyone's done, it's kind of probably 10 a.m. by the time you're all done.
So what's the plan?
Glad you asked. There's this table, in the main area that Red had set up things, and he lays out this big sheet of paper.
Where
Okay,
where'd you
it's
find
been busy.
this?
And with a hand-drawn map of the wasteland that's on your Pit Boys. And he has lines drawn from location to location. The exact thing I sent you! With little notes scrawled off to the side.
Awesome.
And Trick says, I've been going through all the stuff you've kind of gathered over the last while. This would probably be the most time efficient way of taking care of most of them in one foul swoop.
Thank you kindly, Trick. I appreciate that.
Do you think we can make some alterations to this?
Like,
And she just I'm gonna guess can find a pen.
sure.
She just kind of takes a line, draws it from the Vault 242 right now, and just draws it directly to her church, and quickly just scratches out the line below it.
He looks at it.
Wait,
Okay.
what alteration
Why?
did she make?
I mean, there's no reason we need to go yet.
What, to the Brotherhood?
Oswin, what you all worried about?
We don't need to go.
Oswin.
Oswin?
Well,
Rolling
that's what-
perception or rolling
Oswin.
intuition.
They have Mordecai.
Alright, what's my intuition? Or insight, whatever, same thing.
You've been delving into the other system way too much.
How did you know?
46 plus 2! 13, huh?
Uh-huh.
And, I mean,
Doesn't she have to roll against me?
yeah, roll bluff.
They bluff, they bluff, they bluff. I have a nothing.
They have nothing.
That's it's so weird not having anything.
Oh, by the way.
Laughing.
Ah!
Yeah.
I'm using my DM reroll on that.
Which one?
Oswin's.
God damn it!
12. Failed.
Oh, yes!
Well, question though. I have a question.
Mhm.
What was this thing that you were planning? Has that already happened?
Yeah.
Yes,
It was
the
hugging
hug
Steve.
thing.
Oh, the hug thing. Okay.
Yes.
That was the hug that we were
Calling
planning on.
Steve and hugging him?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
you thought
Steve,
it was
what we
going to
didn't wanna
be
tell
something
you-
big.
Yeah, we all just wanted to group hug Steve.
Oh,
'cause-
by the way, Steve like vanished after you called him. He's like,
I'm not used to this amount of friendship.
yeah, he was like vanished.
Go back to punching me, guys!
When no one was paying attention, he was just gone.
We're
Um,
fine with that. We had other shit to take care of. We just wanted to
yes.
say thank you.
So, Oswin, what's going on with Oswin?
She really just does not want to go deal with the Brotherhood yet.
Because she's scared of them, or
She doesn't feel she's ready.
okay. Is any of this being addressed in character,
Okay.
or like is Clark?
That's all you
managing-
get. That's really it.
So Clark manages to pick that up, I guess.
Clark puts his arm around Oswin. He goes, "It's fine. If you don't want to go, we won't go."
What?
Not yet, anyway.
Look,
Well,
Oswin
yeah,
doesn't
not
have to
yet.
go, but my
I mean, we're still gonna kick their asses. Ooh, I have this idea. I'll disguise myself,
No.
and
No.
look,
Oh.
Jesus Christ,
No.
Oswin doesn't want to go. Fine, someone
not
can.
yet. You mean?
No.
Are we seriously?
Guys, I want to disguise myself.
Can
Yeah,
You
sure,
can
go
do
to
that when we-
disguise yourself and infiltrate a group that all wear giant power armor that can bench press cars.
Not all of them wear power armor.
Majority of them, and have laser miniguns and essentially power fists.
Sorry, but we're
Can
You
really-
can, you,
it-
you can disguise when we get to Lazarus.
sorry.
Yay!
but can you guys hear me? Oh no!
Like a small child.
That's what I was thinking.
Damn it!
He is
God
a
damn it,
small
I-
show.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't believe this. I don't know how
Were
long
you
I've been-
muted?
The microphone was on. It somehow muted the Skype again, and I don't remember doing that. So I'm really frustrated because I don't
Oh,
think I
hugs
did
for
that.
Dally.
I just saw
Dally.
I know the
Yeah.
feeling, Dally.
What
Also-
was
Talking.
Threnody saying?
Threnody has been saying for the past few minutes now, we need to go there. Mordecai is there.
Oh. Then Jude's going to say, that's a good reason.
Look, Oswin
Clark
doesn't.
looks at Oswin.
Look, Oswin doesn't have to go if she doesn't want to, but we are so close to where Mordecai is right now, and you're seriously telling me we can't go and at least check it out?
Oswin, let's go check it out. Threnity's right. I'm sorry.
Look, Oswin,
He
it is.
looks very
Look, Oswin, you don't have to, okay? You can stay in the cart. Maybe Clark can stay with you. I don't fucking care if no one else comes. I am going there. I have been putting off going to see Mordecai for so long because we had other shit to deal with, but we are right here.
Friends on a mission.
It has been 4
Threaten
fucking
is
years
filled
since
with
I've seen him. I've
determination.
let him down plenty already. I'm not going to do it again.
Clark squeezes Oswin's hand.
fine. She's just looking down and away.
I need some air. You guys talk amongst yourselves. And Threnody just goes up and outside.
Okay.
Oswin walks towards the living quarters.
I want to say, alright, this is out of character because I'm joking, but like, it's just like Clark runs after her, like, ooh, are we gonna shower again?
No, if
Shower.
Clark tries to follow her, she'll start running off.
No, he doesn't. Like, he doesn't do that stupid shit because he actually knows better, contrary to popular belief. uh, but he does like try to follow her, like trying to comfort her.
Yeah, if he starts following her, she's gonna run off and lock herself in her room.
Clark looks very sad, but stays back.
Jude sighs. I don't reckon we've gotten any better in your time. I'm Trick.
He kind of does the hand waver thing.
Eh.
Oh, that's reassuring. The less things change, the more they stay the same.
So, aside from that, is everyone okay with everything else?
Yeah.
Yep.
You can actually see as Thun walks away, Trick wants to say something, but then decides better.
Trick?
It's nothing.
Sure about that, kiddo?
By the way, the person that I just PM'd, it's not meant to be all caps. Meh. Okay. Yeah, he says it can wait. Oh.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm multitasking out of the wazoo here. I'm getting like 3 different PMs at the same time. I'm having to juggle that along with being Trick.
Sorry, I'm done now.
No, it's fine. Oh god, not another one.
I kind of just want to troll him.
You don't. No.
You
Bad.
don't do that to her, DM.
Nah.
Uh,
Otherwise, are we like ready to take off?
Oh, this one's still locked in the room.
Well, I mean, once she comes out.
Does someone have to talk her around?
Clark's waiting outside the door, like just kind of sitting there, curled up.
oh, like a plus puppy. He's pawing at the door. Oh, roll perception.
Oh.
Oswin's running away.
She's locked in her room. She has to pass you guys to get out.
And Clark
You
is
hear
sitting-
two voices.
What?
Who does?
You do.
What do I hear?
Two voices.
What did...
I'm going to. Well, Clark's going to be like, what the fuck? And he is going to quietly stand up and try to go. Wait, in the room?
Yes.
And he's going to, like, press his ear against the door.
Oh, are you talking to Steve again?
That is the face of yes.
That's the face of someone who's talking to Steve.
What do I hear?
You hear Oswin and another voice.
Is the other voice Steve?
Possibly. It's actually talking very low.
Like it knows that Clark's
Steve
right outside
Incognito.
eavesdropping.
Yes.
I mean, he does, because he's, you know,
Steve.
all-knowing.
He's not as all-knowing as he says he is, but yeah.
Yeah.
So.
This isn't anything.
Clark-
John's
Sorry.
just been there the whole time. He's like, this isn't anything special. We're normally like this.
Clark just hears from the other side of the door. Well, fuck you!
Oh, back to the
Clark.
status quo, are we?
Clark,
Yeah, this is normal.
Clark, not wanting to get caught eavesdropping, scrambles back and just kind of drops back to his previous position. Of
There's
being-
a bunch of what sounds to be throwing things against a wall. And then she
Wait,
comes back.
Wait, question. Were you meaning this one or yours?
Mine.
Oh,
What else would she be asking?
this one.
No. She figures what this one was. She was asking hers.
Ah,
What?
correction. Wipe away the last comment.
Got it.
No more, well, fuck you then.
Yeah, no more, well, fuck you.
Typing of doom.
Very doom.
It's a big doom.
Smarty, are you making a mixtape?
Maybe.
What the hell is that noise?
It sounds
Yes,
like
Marty has been in space all this
Oh,
time.
hang on. The aliens have come again. Is that better?
Yes.
well, yeah, but now you're quieter.
Yeah, I don't. My headset has gone funny recently. I don't know what's up with it.
Well then.
Sorry you gotta deal with that.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, and sorry, you gotta deal with the birds.
Tweet.
Nice.
The birds are tweeting outside.
Tweet.
Yes, I hear it.
Okay, so,
So, are we taking off?
One
Jude
moment.
will,
Please.
Still not left the room.
Jude will eventually go out and chill in the cart.
Clark knocks on the door. Babe? He knocks again. Babe, you gotta talk to me. Well, maybe not me, but you should talk to someone.
She's talking to Steve.
She is.
You still hear two different voices.
Well, he's not gonna reveal that he knows. Ellen, he's not gonna violate her privacy like that.
No, he's just gonna violate his privacy like this.
I'm an adult. I'm your parent and respecting your privacy by knocking first anyway, but I'm also asserting my authority by coming in anyway!
Was that something Aunt Kat
Where's that
said in
from?
Big Hero 6?
No, it's
No,
it's
give me a
it's
minute.
Timmy Turner, yeah. Fairly Odd Parents.
Right,
that's
right.
Oh, slight echo.
Echo.
Sorry.
Can Clark pick locks? Yes, he can.
Clark can pick locks, however, I don't think vault doors have locks.
Well, not just. I mean, well, they're
He's-
pickable in the games.
We are
Like,
having
but
a lot of
anyways.
echo.
Oh yeah, we are. They're pickable in the games, but in any case, Clark's not gonna pick a lock because he, like I said, he doesn't want to intrude where he's not wanted. He wants to try to, coax Oswin out, but he's not gonna force her to interact with him.
He will, however, listen through the door.
Yeah. Like, he doesn't want to make her mad at him in the form of, forcing the door open.
Yeah, that's fair.
Come on, won't you tell me what's wrong? Ozzy, please.
Okay. With I'm both expecting no 5 yes. Relevant link. Very relevant link. Okay, so besides that, out of character, was everything else that's on the map okay with everyone?
Yes.
Okay, good. That way we don't have to discuss that in character. The whole thing between with Osmond's going on, has Thrun returned?
If not, Jude is out there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once she's had a chance to kind of like be out in the open for a bit, she's gonna start worrying about John again, so she'll go back in, I guess.
Okay, when you come back in, Trick looks at you and goes, "Oh, I forgot to say, I'm sorry. The Chandri called?
That what? Are they okay? Is everything
so
alright?
did the followers.
What?
They called a couple days ago. I said that you couldn't come to the radio. I don't know if they bought that, and I think they're really worried.
Jesus. Okay. What did they say?
Also, the followers called.
Okay. Right. Right. And Threnody
You have
opens up.
two messages.
They said it wasn't important or dangerous, but they got worried when you didn't answer.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And she's got her radio out and is fiddling with the frequency and opens it to the Chandri. Threnody to Chandri.
You get one of the interns for a moment, and before he can actually finish, just you can hear scrambling, and then
It's just a sound of him being pushed out the way.
yeah, but he goes, "Where have you been?"
I'm so sorry, Wendy. We were... Oh, God. Dear God, it's such a long story. But the short version is we had to be in virtual reality for a while. Oh, God, that sounds so stupid when I say it out loud. Are you guys okay? Is everything alright? Why did you contact us? What happened?
The short version is that we were playing video games.
She's like, well, aside from worrying about you for the last couple of days,
I'm sorry.
your boy Troy showed up.
What? I'm sorry, what are you... What?
Also, you said Trick.
What did I say?
You said Trick. This is out of character, but you said Trick.
I said... I think I started saying Trick was looking after our bodies. That's why I wasn't calling Wendy
Yes.
Trick by mistake.
But are you going to then explain time travel?
No,
Please don't.
because she didn't actually call me on it, so...
No, she hasn't. Not yet. Because she's too worried about what the hell happened to you. She goes, yeah, Bill Sawyer showed up with a bunch of guys.
Okay,
And
is everything alright? I mean, they're there to provide a garrison like we discussed, right?
yes and no.
What's wrong?
Let me go find it. And she goes off.
Okay.
One
Oh,
moment.
this
Now I gotta answer a PM. So,
It's not me.
Not me.
It's not me. It is Andrea.
She's still talking to Steve.
Steving intensifies.
Andrea, I PM'd you.
I know, I've known it.
I know
Dave
this.
says your boy toy doesn't narrow it down really. Yeah, thanks, honey.
well, it's not wrong.
Occasionally it's a girl toy.
How is John taking to that?
He's not really paying attention. He's kind of off, just kind of like chilling, just trying to keep things.
He's phased
level.
out.
Yeah, he's trying to either deal with it or ignore it, and he's not sure which he should do.
Multitasking this.
That's-
What?
Okay, I'm good. I'm good now.
Oh, that's good, because I didn't know how that song was going to end.
Probably something about the.
What a DM has to do. Oh, hey, I did know.
So yes, after a minute or so, Bella, you can hear like the intern. He's like, so how are things? And then you can hear like
He just gets
Belisarius
pushed
being,
out the way
yeah,
again.
he's being pushed away again, and like, and then you can hear Wendy go, "You sit, talk."
Could you guys be nice to Jorge? Jesus.
Thank you, ma'am. And Belisarius goes, hi, friend.
Hello, Commander. What's up?
So I have your sister breathing down my neck.
Yes,
very
Wendy is feeling somewhat protective at the moment since I was AWOL for a bit. But then, to be fair, so was everyone else in the party. That doesn't actually help. Okay. Listen, what's been going on? Why did you guys contact me?
Some of the people are having issue with the deal that we had. Not specifically, right away in exchange for food. They're more okay with that, but they wanted results now.
Right, so...
And I didn't tell my men this, but Wendy did let slip about the lab.
Right.
And
well,
I had
I'll
to
be honest
confide in
with...
someone, so I talked with one of my soldiers, and he had an idea.
Okay.
He wants us to dive into the lab, gather what we can, and then bring it back to the surface. We split it with the town, and that's part of the payment now to keep the people that really want something now to be okay with. Wendy wasn't going to okay that until she talked with you.
And good thing, too, you're seriously considering going into the lab under the lake?
I don't want to, but I have about 100 people breathing down my neck for results.
Well, here's a result for you. We just found a lab, a vault that has a bunch of preserved food in it. How's that sound?
Can you get it here within the next couple of days?
Threnody
Probably.
puts the radio down. I'm going to consult with my team. Don't do anything rash. She turns to the others, which I'm guessing comprises everyone except Clark and Oswin. We're not going to eat...
Jude's outside.
Oh, right, and
Jude.
Jude's outside. So basically she's talking to Claire and Pulse. You two...
And John.
We're not going to eat...
And John.
And John, hello. You guys, we're not going to eat all that food, right?
Andric.
Andric.
I
I think so.
I highly doubt it. I mean,
I'd like
unless...
a little.
Well,
yeah,
obviously,
well,
yes, but I had been thinking since we found that bigger supply, the first thing I thought was that, oh hey, this could really help out Constantinople. And...
Yeah, no, it's... As much as I would like fresh food, I'm still pretty good with stale sugar bombs, so yeah.
And whatever we can kill.
And whatever
I'm
we
not
can
saying I'm not saying give up all of it. I'm just...
Oh, I know, but the majority of it...
Of course, that said, we're not exactly going to be able to get to Constantinople in a few days. Out of character, how many days away is Constantinople?
Well, that's the thing. They're in Emerald Hills right now. If
Okay,
you can get it to Emerald Hills in a couple of days, that's fine.
But can we? How far away from Emerald Hills are we?
Probably 2.5 day trip, maybe 3 days.
And that's not counting making all our stops on the way.
Yeah, if you make any stops on the way, that'll be more. If you're going for a straight shot, it'll be 2.5, 3 days.
Threnody is just massaging her temple. Oh, Jesus, why is everything so fucking complicated?
I
have
mean,
an
if we're
idea,
giving
but-
away all our stuff anyway for free, can we just say, hey, come get it? This is much easier and much safer than potentially letting loose a...
Tricks there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not like
Oswin isn't there, but she
halfway.
would suggest meeting halfway.
Yeah,
That's a
Trick
good
says,
idea.
why don't we
Yeah.
tell them to meet us at Riverside?
That's a really fucking good idea. Yeah.
It's
Belisarius.
like halfway altogether. Hello?
Alright, so the problem seems to be that your people in Constantinople need food, and Emerald Hills isn't willing to give up food without some more immediate results than just the occasional Radaway, correct?
Yeah, both sides want something.
They want down payment.
Emerald Hills wants something in return for food in the first place, which we don't have, but my people want results now.
Okay.
Which
Are we,
Give.
are they, and is that taking into account the fact that some of your soldiers are being posted as security? Although I suppose that's more in exchange for having some as medical
Yeah.
staff at the Chandri.
yeah, they also see it as protecting an investment, but it's protecting an investment that hasn't paid yet. So
So both sides are dissatisfied at the moment?
Emerald Hills less so. Emerald Hills
Really?
is pretty cool with the arrangement as is because they haven't given us anything yet, and
So
we haven't really given anything to them.
okay, so your people's problem is that they don't have enough food. That sounds what it's like, yeah?
Essentially.
Can you send a platoon down to Riverside?
Or like enough to transport.
We have a lot of food, so a good decent amount of men.
You're right there too, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
We found about 100 units in this vault we're in.
And sure as hell aren't going to eat it all.
We'd like to keep some for ourselves, obviously, but we can probably give some to you. She kind of smiles a little and says, but you'd owe us a lot of Radaway afterwards. You can kind of tell that she's kind of saying that sardonically.
Mm-hmm. He goes, I'll be at Riverside with 10 men. How many days?
Trek? Making our stops, how long will it take us to get to Riverside?
Depends. Are we hitting Vault-Sec or no?
Well, I want to.
Yeah, we get this out of the way first, and then we'll go there.
Like I said, Oswin doesn't have to. None of you have to. I will do it by myself if I have to. Sorry.
Then
Hunter,
you
do
know
we want to
that's
say
not gonna happen.
Clark can hear just like yelling and things being thrown on the other side of the door?
Oswin, Clark, you hear fucking hell. Just, you know what? You say it.
Hey, now I'm the wrong one. Whoops. Fucking hell. Just,
You don't
God
have to-
fucking damn it. Why the hell did they attack us then? We were never a threat. Ah!
Yeah.
Clark,
Before that, she heard her say bloody fucking bastard, and then something crashed against the wall.
Clark is up and no longer knocking, banging on the door, going, Oswin, let me in!
I respect your privacy, but coming in anyway.
Has your
She goes
child
no, but-
been
she goes
using
no,
a lot
but-
of paper towels and going into their room and telling you to leave them alone?
Oh my god.
Privacy has been respected enough, I'm coming in.
Oswin goes and opens the door.
What happened?
Is Steve still there, or
Steve's gone.
let's
The
just go?
moment
I
you
would
go look
imagine
at him,
Steve left the moment you started lobbing shit.
No,
the moment you weren't looking at him, he's gone.
He's Batman.
let's just
What-
go.
What was that?
It was nothing.
Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. You're right, let's go.
Then I go back and rejoin the group, I guess.
When
Oswin
Oswin,
is looking very, very angry.
when Oswin arrived, Thran looks round at her and Clark says, "Right, good. We need to sort out once and for Oswin what the hell is the matter."
It's nothing.
It's nothing.
Bullshit, it's nothing.
Belisarius, I'm terribly sorry, but we've just got an internal issue that's come up. Could I call you back?
Sure.
Hopefully shouldn't take too long.
Bye.
But put a pin in that plan to come down to Riverside. We'll get back to you. She shuts it off.
Okay.
She turns on Oswin, and she says, "You two do not talk about your problems, and that would be fine if it wasn't affecting you really badly and going to be affecting everyone in the group as well. You need to be fucking honest with us. Both of you."
Is she talking to Clark too?
Yeah, she's talking to both
Yes.
of them. You know what? I don't even fucking care if you don't talk to the rest of us. Talk to each other, for fuck's sake. You are supposed to be in love.
Clark's just like, shit!
What did I do? I went to try to help her.
Clark, you know that you've been clamming up about shit as well.
I don't need to talk about it.
You fucking do, Clark. Look at yourself.
Not there.
Yeah, the hosts just look at each other and back off.
Like,
they're,
yeah, Clark.
they're doing the Stormtrooper thing.
Nope.
Clark. Okay, he's not actually looking at his dick, but he like looks over himself and he's just like, "What?"
You were addicted to Med-X for what? 12, 14 years? And have you ever told Oswin why? And Oswin, have you ever given him a straight answer about how you're feeling?
She looks down. Just like, come on, we need to hurry up and get to Voltec. And she starts walking off.
I love both of you, and I'm sorry that I'm really hard on you sometimes. But I am so damn sick of seeing you both throwing yourself in harm's way, both physically and mentally and emotionally.
I wish Jude were here to hear all this.
What would they say if they were?
That's alright, give it
Hypocrites.
long enough and they'll start yelling.
Yes.
Man, but
Dally hit it right on the nose. That is exactly what Jude would say.
Hypocrite.
Anyone else is welcome to call Throne out on this.
Nope, I'm good. I'm staying out of this.
look, I don't know.
John's
why
not
it's so
talking,
important
and
for me
Trick
to-
knows better.
Trick knows better than to get in the way of Threnody when she's
Oswald
angry.
is walking to the cart.
Friend, what makes you think you know why I've been addicted to it?
I don't. But don't you think she should?
I don't see why it's important. It's not getting in the way of anything like you're saying.
Clark, if you aren't open about why you went on Med-X in the first place, how do you know you're going to be able to stay off it?
I went on it because it made me feel good.
Thrandy just shakes her head. Fuck it, I'm out of my depth. I'm not a head doctor. Keep your secrets.
You're
It's
a
not
dead
the
doctor.
secret, that's why I took it. No, wait, hold on. Never mind. He says that's why I took it.
Thrandy just waves a hand and goes out to the cart. As she passes John, she says, "Sorry, I was,
Had a moment.
No. So she just says, sorry, I'm not all that much after all," and just heads on out.
Again, this is nothing special. We're normally like this.
Once everybody's outside and not talking to each other, Jude will just say, "Alright, y'all get the cart all set up, I gotta do a thing." And Jude will pull John aside. "Don't worry, it ain't gonna take long."
Yeah, before they go out, she's just gonna look over to John and go, "You might want to cover your eyes. It's a bit bright."
John just kind of like waits and runs back inside before you can do something. And then it takes probably gone for about 5 minutes, and then he comes back, and he has like a bag slung over his shoulder, and he's just slowly walking to the court.
Jude puts a hand on John's shoulder and pulls him over and says, "Hey, is that everything you're gonna want?"
He doesn't really look you in the eye. He just kind of goes to the wagon and finds a seat, specifically in a position so he isn't looking at the comic book store.
Alright. Jude nods, and does the cart start moving?
Oswald starts moving the cart towards Voltec. Unless she is told otherwise, she's going to Voltec.
Alright. And when they're a little bit away from the comic store, Jude turns around, pulls out a little device, presses down on it, and... Hatter.
Boom.
Oh.
You hear a muffled explosion, and then the entirety of the comic book store collapses in on itself.
Jude
Okay.
tosses the device away and gets into the cart.
Thorndy looks up
One,
and does
that was
surprised.
awesome. One, that was awesome. Two, that was awesome. Three, where the fuck did you get C4?
4,
That is a very good question.
4, that was a great place for showers.
No!
Four,
the
that was still
showers!
awesome.
We could have
And
showered regularly, or at least relatively speaking.
Showers
Greatest
ain't,
casualties, the shower.
showers ain't worth that computer still being around, and, for the record, I made it.
Serenity's just looking at where the explosion kind of dully is like, huh.
It's just sort of got that face on like that you okay.
Somebody
Sure.
took something from the vault, from the VR then.
Indeed.
Clark is off, just keeping to himself, playing with his little wrist toys.
Oh.
Thren has popped herself in the open-top cart, as per usual. She calls over to Trick. Trick, how long will it take us to get to Riverside if we stop by Voltec first?
If Voltec takes more than an hour or so, it'll take about 3 days.
Okay. She opens the frequency back up. Threnody to Chandri.
Hello?
Whose voice do I hear?
Bellasaurus. Bellasaurus.
Hey, Commander. Our ETA to Riverside is 3 days. Reckon you can be there?
Yeah, that's doable.
Okay. See you then. Take care.
Zero. I feel Thread needs hugs, but I'm scared to get too close.
Apt.
Jude glances over and says, "Alright, this cart's tenser than a fucking snare drum. What the fuck happened?"
I exploded
Clark
it.
continues. What was that?
No, you go ahead.
Clark doesn't answer, and he just keeps playing with his hidden weapon thingies, and he's just like,
Okay. Yeah, okay. And Threnody gets up
Just
slowly.
leaves.
She walks, she doesn't come into the closed-top cart, but she does kind of walk to the end of the open-top cart close, so she's close by to it, and she sort of leans in a little and says, Clark, Oswin, I'm sorry. I lost my cool. I shouldn't have yelled at you. I just wish...
What the fuck were you yelling at them about?
They won't talk about their feelings.
You're yelling at him about that?
Well, it was a bit more in-depth than that. They won't talk about everything.
Mostly it got
Anything.
set off because Oswin is claiming that nothing is wrong when something very clearly is. Oswin, I don't want to
That's
put you in
you.
I don't want to put you in a situation that's going to make you uncomfortable. You don't have to come into Voltec.
No, I have to go now. I've got
What?
some heads to blow off.
What? Oswin, please.
she was talking to Steve in there.
What?
How the hell did you know?
I was listening.
Okay, that's kind of expected.
She's like super angry. I was listening. That's
I would be pissed off
What?
if that was something I know you would do.
What? I don't. Well, what did he tell you?
I asked him what my experiment was.
Jesus fucking Christ. And he told you?
There was would have to go in with you for him to tell me.
No! Oh fucking
The-
hell, no! No!
The specific says what if you go with Ren.
Yeah.
I mean, us as a group? Or
With you.
with.
All the specifics were you.
What?
You specifically.
What the See, Oswin, this is kind of why I need to know. Apparently it concerns me now. So, what was Steve's
You dragged me into this.
What was Steve's
Well, I reckon that's just the perfect thing, ain't it? Two people who ain't ever gonna talk about their feelings, forced to be alone together and
Shut up, Jude.
emotionally invested.
Serenity leans in and grabs Jude by the lapels. I talked about my feelings, Jude. And what happened? It got overheard. People learned things about me that they shouldn't.
Osmond is now like.
Yeah, that was an accident.
And for your information, I do talk about my fucking feelings. I talk about them to Wendy and Teddy, my family.
Ain't we a family?
It really depends.
I reckon I knew that was the case, but it's nice to hear it from the horse's mouth.
She just roughly lets go of Jude's shirt front and lets go. Oswin, look, Jesus Christ, you don't have to. Look, the secrets you want to keep, fine. I'm not gonna try and force them out of you anymore. You clearly. It's clearly not helping, but can you please tell me what exactly Steve said? What do you have to do?
I have to go in with you.
To go into Vault-Tec with me?
Yes.
Why?
Steve never gives a why.
He will if I talk to him.
He will if you ask. I
Come
didn't
in and
ask.
call him.
Threnody just leans back out of the cart, falls back with the flop into the open-top cart and says, Steve, Steve, Steve.
As soon as Steve shows up, Jude says, "Hey, Steve, I got a wish."
Steve is like legs up in the cart, reading a book, and he's just sitting there listening.
How much do you reckon it would cost to make everyone in this cart tell the truth for 1 goddamn hour?
Pulse didn't take that ability.
No, I'm sure Steve
Thank
has
goodness.
it.
Threnody just glares at Jude. I told you the fucking truth.
Yeah,
I told you the truth.
you ain't telling the whole truth, though.
Me?
I
Or-
told you what you asked.
Everyone, every fucking one. Ain't that what you were yelling about?
I wasn't yelling about everyone. Jude, look, I said, I'm sorry I yelled. I shouldn't have.
But that don't make what you were saying not right. And it don't make it not relevant.
Yeah, but I've learned now that forcing people to tell the truth is just going to make them miserable. She looks guiltily at Clark and Oswin.
Yeah, but more miserable than we are now. I ain't so sure about that.
I don't know, Jude.
Clark sighs loudly and he goes, "Fine, if you want to know shit, ask me questions, I'll tell you."
Alright, Clark. I don't actually know what anyone wanted to ask you.
What is your actual middle name?
Middle name,
Last name.
Andrew.
What's a middle name?
No, Clark has a middle name. He sighs and he goes, Clark Andrew Sullivan.
Okay, I'm satisfied.
How long has it been since you last met X?
Was there at any point in time a moment you were alone in the vault that you would have taken the medics?
No.
Okay.
Because he showered with Oswin, and then he was right outside her door, and that would be too risky for him to take it. So he's considering, and he says, last time Threnody gave me my dose.
Alright. And why are you so fucked up, huh?
That's a loaded question.
Why doesn't Threnody ask a question? She knows more than you do.
Threnody, why is Clark so fucked up? Huh?
I wasn't saying ask Threnody, I was saying Threnody should ask the question so you can get something more specific. Hey Clark, does Clark actually say that in character?
Wait, what?
Ellen typed in the chat, hey Clark, are you as good in bed as I hear? Is that in character?
Post does actually casually in the background ask that.
Yes,
Clark
I am.
stops and Oswin just lunges after Pulse.
Okay.
Yeah, Clark shouts after Pulse, actually yes, I am, thank you for asking, and if that's in character, Smarty, Clark says, no, I call it my dick.
Threnody leans.
She also kicks Claire on the way up.
Threnody
Post
leans
thumbs up.
forward.
She didn't actually say that.
Did
Sorry?
she actually?
No.
Oh.
Threnody leans forward and just kind of rests her head on her hands, and she isn't really looking anywhere. And she says, okay, I have 2 questions. First question is, do you think one day, when you're a bit more comfortable with it, you'll be able to talk to Oswin about the stuff that you've been uncomfortable talking to me about?
I'll talk about it now if you want me to.
She just looks at him really sadly. You want to do that? In front of everyone?
Why the hell not?
Because you're angry right now. And that's my fault, I know. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. You're right, is the thing. I keep whining to Oswin about how she doesn't talk about anything, but I don't have a right to do that if I'm doing the same, so let's talk about it.
I have a proposal, and feel free to tell me to fuck off with this one. And Steve, I am coming back to you, so if you could just hang around, that would be great.
Steve's just sitting there like,
If any-
am
like,
I
this
still
entire
reading?
This entire conversation, like as this entire, like, you summoned Steve and then you had a different conversation. Anyone that looked in Steve's direction, he was gone again until that exact moment. It's like, and I'm no longer needed here. And like, oh, and Steve pops back into existence, still
Damn
reading the book. Nothing's changed. I'm still giving to you. Okay.
Okay. Pops
Okay.
back out of existence.
So, like I said, tell me to fuck off or whatever, but... Look, I get that, you know, Clark and Oswin, you two are really special to each other. You really care about each other, but I don't feel like you guys are honest with each other, and I think... Okay, well, God knows I haven't actually got any relationship experience, but I do have experience with, you know, being around people I love and care about, and... I went through hell. So did Wendy, so did Teddy. The way we got through it was by talking to each other about it. So, my proposition is that Oswin, you tell us what you found out about your experiment and the vault tech place and basically whatever's got you so upset right now. And Clark, you tell us about your mother.
Clark freezes up, but then he nods.
In a moment of silence, Jude says, my grandmother died before I ever even knew she was my grandmother, and I've been trying to kill myself ever since.
She looks over at Jude. Thank you.
Well, you already know about my sister.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be an asshole, I at least ain't gonna be a hypocrite, and I am gonna be an asshole.
Asshole or hypocrite? Asshole.
Who goes first?
Oswin hasn't agreed yet. Oswin, is that something you think you can do?
She nods.
Okay.
Who goes first?
Before we decide who goes first, I want you to know about Oswin's Vault. Trigger warning.
Ooh, thank
Okay.
you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Very specifically, abuse.
Okay.
Right. Duly noted.
And honestly, I think I should put a trigger warning on Clark's backstory too
Yep.
Yeah.
for
Wow,
sexual abuse.
we are so fucked up.
This
Yeah.
is the trigger warning episode.
A little bit,
Oh.
yeah.
That's
This
just
is
what
the
we're going to
trigger
call.
warning episode.
Clark, how about you go first?
Alright, where do I start?
Start
the
when
beginning,
shit started
usually.
going downhill.
I don't... the day I was born, I guess.
Wow. That's cold.
You could always tell us
Shut up,
why.
Steve.
You could always tell us why you don't want to talk about your mother or your surname.
You know, I think you need to hear the rest of it anyways, so to know that story.
I
Well,
okay.
no, go ahead.
I was going to say, we all might be talking for a while. Do you think it might be worth getting on the road and having this conversation as we drive?
Oswin
I
is
thought
pretty
we
bad
were on the
driver.
road.
Yeah, I thought you were driving.
We are.
Yeah,
they
Oswin
did.
is driving.
Ignore
Yeah.
me. I am so sorry. I completely missed that. Threnody did not.
We did pause briefly so Oswin could strangle Pulse, but
Yes.
we got back on the road.
Fair dues. No, I'm
Yes,
so
very,
sorry.
very
I'm so
quickly
sorry
after
that
that.
passed me over. Threnody does not say that because Threnody, unlike me, has noticed that we're moving. Okay.
It's fine. I think it was like one sentence, and then we moved on.
Okay.
So it's totally
yeah.
understandable.
Cool. Okay.
Alright, well, my mother was a drug addict, like me. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to any of you. Apple doesn't fall far. And she was a prostitute to make ends meet. As I'm sure you could easily figure, that means I have no idea who my father was, because it was probably just some random dude who banged her. She had me when she was 16, so that didn't go very well. But she was great. I mean, as much as she could have been. And, because, you know, she was sick all the time on chems. But it's not her fault, you know. Anyway, when I was 10, I started to get into her stuff too, her chems, mostly. I started messing around because some neighborhood kids thought I'd like it. And then, and my mom at first was like, well, that's not too good, but, you know, she wasn't focused enough to do much about it. And when I was 12, she found out I was having sex with people for money sometimes, not always, but sometimes. And
Fran covers her face with her hands in response to this.
and she was not too happy about that. She started talking about how I was too young, and that pissed me off. And that made her real upset. So she cut herself off cold turkey, to try to fix me, so she could actually help, not just have problems of her own. So she started taking me to the Chandri regularly to try to fix me. It never worked. I was too mad. I hated it. I hated her. Until I was 14, and I overdosed on Med-X. And so I was okay. I survived. Well, not okay, but and she was saying that we're gonna get me better then, for good. And I couldn't do that anymore, but I couldn't quit either. So I left, and I haven't seen her since. I picked a different name because I didn't want to think of her.
That's what Random X said to you, wasn't it? He talked to you about
Yeah.
your mother?
Yeah.
I dreamed that trick in bed. And when they was stabbed. But Jude just moves over and pulls Clark into a hug.
Oswald would hug Clark if she wasn't driving.
Threnody is actually going to hop onto the top of the closed-top cart, scramble across it, drop down onto the driver's seat next to Oswin, and offer to take the reins.
Can we pause for just a second? I'll be right back. My phone's going off.
Okay.
Right?
I'll be like literally seconds.
Welcome to
But,
Backstory Session 2. Backstory Boogaloo.
But
What
yes,
was the first
does,
backstory session?
Threnities.
Very nice.
Right.
does
right.
Oswin let Thren take the wheel?
Yes, and she hugs.
Alright. Clark is now being double hug teamed by Jude and Oswin.
Yay!
And Jude says, Clark, we're all fuck-ups, but you ain't a bad person. I don't think you are.
If I stayed, I shouldn't have left.
Clark, Jude's right. You're not bad. You did the only thing you could do at the time. And it sucked. I'm not going to deny that. But it doesn't have to define you.
Besides that, fucked if I can talk to anyone about running away from home. I bounced away and back more times than I care to remember. Just 'cause I need to travel, but I also need to have something. I also need to... There's something broken in me, Clark. And there's something broken in you. Something broken in all of us. It's a bunch of bullshit.
There's a lot of broken stuff in Oswin.
Just a whole bunch of broken souls.
Title drop.
We had to. It was being set up.
Yeah.
It was. It was.
It's
Proud
not
of you
too...
for being able to say that.
You know, Clark, it might not be too late. I mean, maybe we'll find her. Imagine how
No
proud
reason
she'd
she
be.
should stay
Imagine,
existing.
imagine if we do find her, imagine how proud she'd be of you to know how long you've been clean.
And, like, he cringes a bit and he nods.
Is that, out of character, is that syringe burning a hole in your pocket right now? Yes, I'm definitely clean. I'm not...
Totally
I'm
Is
not
that a
clean.
syringe in your pocket, or do you have a fear boner?
It's Threnody, so, you know, that's not that unusual.
Nice. But
Jude is going to lift their arm and just use it to pat Oswin on the back. They've got their arms wrapped around both Clark and Oswin now.
And Clark,
Clark.
then says, but I don't even know, damn it! Come on, I thought I... There we go.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Andrea, no, he would have been very aware of it and trying to hide it.
Okay.
And, like, so he says, but I don't even know where to look.
Well,
Hey, Steve.
You still here?
What's where we gotta look gonna cost?
Sorry, what?
Clark don't know where to look. So, where's he gonna look?
Out of character,
What's
I was
that gonna
half
cost?
out of character. I was half paying attention. Look
Oh.
for his mother.
His mother, yeah.
In truth, oh my god, I'm sorry, I just saw a gif.
Oswin punches Steve awake.
He was there, out of character, and technically, I guess out of character, you know where to look for her.
Yeah,
We
but
do out of character, but not in character.
yeah, we need to know in character.
The one time, okay.
We at least like to pretend we aren't metagamers here.
Yeah, but this is the one thing that, these heartbreaking deals that you make, you don't have to make this one. Ah.
I
because
know,
we are
but
going there anyway, but yeah.
We don't know that in character.
I know.
yeah.
Threnody holds up a hand and says, well, hang on. I mean, before we, try and make a deal about this, your mother used to live in Emerald Hills, right? And she could presumably continued to live there after you left. I mean, maybe there's some leads there we can chase up.
Maybe we can find something in Riverside when we're there.
I don't know. It just... She left some time ago. I don't know exactly when, but... Or why, really, but...
If she lived in Emerald Hills, couldn't we ask, your baby mama?
I don't know if she'd know her.
Hell, I bet Saren... Oh no, wait, Saren wouldn't have been around at that point.
I think the best thing to do is just start asking around every place we go.
I hate to say it, but we have a lot of shit to do, and don't get me wrong, I definitely think we should try and find Clark's mom, but it might have to wait until all the other stuff we have to get accomplished.
There's really not many leads on that, so
I
if we
think
find
Oswin's-
something,
I think Oswin's got the right idea, yeah. Sorry, Pulse.
Jude says to Clark, I know what it's like, so I ain't gonna stop looking, but we gotta keep moving forward on the path we're on before we can take a right turn into unknown territory. After all, we gotta do whatever it is that we're doing. What's the thing that we're doing that ain't the whole douche canoe facility?
Well,
Which douche canoes?
Yeah, that is a good question.
After going to the Brotherhood, we still need to find the parts to get Trick back into cryo. We need to find somewhere to get John situated. She nods at him and is like very much hoping that he's still zoned out at this point. We need to check in at the followers of the shit! And she pulls out the radio and gives a frequency. Threnody to followers! Threnody to followers! Threnody to followers?
What?
Hunter.
Sorry. My bad. I was muted, and I said that. No. Sorry. I said he's more staring at Steve.
Oh, right,
Oh,
yeah.
shit. Right.
You know
Right.
what's funny? I thought you could hear me because I said he's more looking at Steve, and then you immediately went, "Oh shit!" I thought, okay, well.
Yeah, so you might have questions about Steve.
Yeah, he's just kind of staring at Steve.
Yeah, we don't question Steve. I mean, we do, but at the same time, we don't.
Thren glances back and
Very
says,
complicated relationship.
"Oh, by the
Yeah.
way, John, yeah, that's our version of Old Smiley. He's a little easier to get a hold of."
One sec, guys.
But
We don't-
Jude is just staring at Threnody, holding the radio, looking very confused.
It's like, oh wait, shit.
Trick,
Trick
did something
said that-
happen while I was gone?
Oh no, Trick. When I came back in, Trick said that the Chandri and the followers had called, right? And I called the Chandri back, but then I got distracted before I could call the followers. So I'm thinking I should probably chase that up right now.
Right, that's a good idea. Someone who was there, tell me what's up with the Chandri, and can we just assume that that happens?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Alright. And if Jude finds out that they're going to grab one of the prepared meals and just eat it.
No.
I'm
No.
having at least one of these. I won't touch any of the others.
Doing my
Well, I mean, fair enough. You have to eat anyway, and you're kind of low on supplies.
I would like to have I'd like to retcon it so that Threnody, said how much they have, but she's not saying how much they're willing to part with. They're going to have to negotiate that when they get there.
Oh yeah.
They'd like to keep Sun for themselves. They are a growing family.
I mean, you've been gone for 8 days. Trick had to eat something, and so did the animals.
Yeah.
And he
No,
wasn't
we're
finding
Oh yeah,
food
we're
anywhere
gonna have to
else.
get more
Food.
feed. We gotta get more feed.
Yeah, you're low on food.
We can get some of that.
Anyway, followers.
Yes, Hatter, does Threnody get through to the followers?
Yes, you do. One moment. Yes, you get to the followers, and James answers.
James, long time no speak. How are you doing?
Good. You've been gone a while.
Yeah, sorry about that. A lot of stuff has been happening. Listen, I heard that you called while we were unavailable. Is everything all right? Is
Yes.
Trick all right?
Well, he's doing okay, but you've been gone for over a month now.
Oh Jesus, has it really been that long?
It's been a while.
We're planning to come by. We have some stops to make, but we are aiming to be with you in... Guys, how long will it take us to get to the followers, making all the stops we need to make?
4 to 5 days.
Yeah, okay. We should be in there about 4 or 5 days. I'm really sorry. Will you tell Jude, do you want to talk to Trek?
Jude goes wide-eyed and nods.
I don't suppose Trick is available right now, is he?
I'm not sure. I'd have to go find him.
if you wouldn't mind, Oh no, wait, hang on. Out of character, does Trick carry the two-way radio that goes between him and Jude?
Yeah, he should.
Okay.
Okay.
In which case she kind of says, oh, no, wait, actually, hang on. Jude, you can just contact him direct, can't you?
Jude smacks themselves in the forehead and does that. And we can do that convo once you're done with yours.
Okay. No, that's fine. Jude will be able to contact Trick. But yeah, listen, so we're going to try and come up and see you guys. Is there anything else? Anything you need from us? Anything we should be worried about?
Not that I know of. It's been a while, and I thought it'd be good for his development if you could be around at least soon.
Of course, yeah. Listen, I'm sorry, James. You know how it is when it rains, it pours. But we'll see him soon. We'll see all of you soon.
Okay.
And thank you for taking care of him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, take care. And she'll end the transmission.
And, does Trick pick up?
Yes.
Hey, kiddo. Sorry, it's been a while. How you doing?
I suspect this conversation is going to be a long one.
Not too long, I don't think.
Oh.
Unless you know something.
Oh, no. I just,
I think
this conversation between Jude and Red/Trick usually lasts a while because...
Yeah. It's going to be a long conversation with a lot of checking up with each other, but I'll give you the main gist of it.
Mm-hmm.
I was inside of a vault, which no longer exists because I blew it to hell.
Trust me, it deserved it, alright?
I have never been more betrayed by comics.
There is a reason I talked to you for a little bit. And it has to do with the stupid fucking vault that no longer exists.
The vaults that shall not be named.
Also, I just want to make sure that they're treating you good over there, that you're doing a lot of good things, and I want you to know that I love you.
Oh.
Red.
You're breaking my heart here, Eli.
Red. And Jude actually very deliberately says this. Red. Trick. I love y'all so much.
How is Future Trick doing?
He's quite clearly attempting not to well up.
And I'm so proud of y'all, no matter what y'all do, because I know that you're gonna do great things. Everything you do is just gonna make me proud of you. Y'all are good kids.
Is this going to slightly confuse little baby Trick because he doesn't know yet?
Jude's deliberately keeping their language vague.
I caught that.
Okay.
Adult Trick, though, is very deliberately looking away. And anyone that, takes the time to try and look at him, you can tell he has a single drop of liquid pride.
Single manly tear.
Oswald breaks away for the hug with Clark for a moment and just scoots over to Trick and just hugs him.
Oh, he looked back.
Oh, by the way, I do have one question.
Yeah?
No, not for Trick.
Alright.
Do I get taller?
He just looks at you and pats your head. Because
No.
he is taller than you.
You're about.
Oh, that's why!
Do I get taller? No, this is about as high as you're gonna get.
Oswald just has a look of disappointment. It's like, oh. Oh.
You'll
Oh.
take good. Now you'll take good care of yourself, kid. And I want to hear all about your adventures when you get back. So, could you start a journal for me?
Oh, you! Oh! I see what you.
You
I see what
clever
you.
son of a bitch!
I see what you fucking did there. Oh,
Holy shit!
stable
Time
time.
travel. Wibbly wobbly!
Well
Oh,
played,
yeah.
Eli. You bastard.
Oh, you clever bastard. I love
I
it.
thought that was you.
No, I did this one.
For once, I'm giving that honor to Eli. That is brilliant, and I love that, honey.
I love myself too, honey.
Oh. Okay, so yes, that happened.
And then it's Oswin's turn.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh
And
my
once
god.
Jude has shut down, he says, "It's good to talk to my little boy. Don't get me wrong, Trick. It's good to talk to you too, but
It's good to talk to my big boy as well.
Oswin is just looking a little upset. It's like, I'm not gonna get any taller. I cannot stay being the shortest in the group.
Threnody calls back in. Oswin, you know that good things come in small packages.
Clark points to his dick.
And
No.
Threnody, without looking, points at Clark and says, "No."
No.
No, actually, without looking, leans over and smacks him upside the head.
Who does?
No, Thren, like, instead of saying no, just kind of leans
She doesn't
without
even
looking
look. She just reaches over and just smacks him.
No, she just points.
upside the head. You are hijacking the timeline and making yourself responsible for all the things. I approve. As do I.
Yeah,
As do I.
but
All right.
you
I hate to say it, Oswin, but I think that makes it your turn. Just remember, we're
Again,
all here for you. We
trigger
all love you.
Trigger warning.
Yes, trigger warning is back in effect.
I just feel like I had to say it twice.
She takes a deep breath. I'm just gonna read directly from what you said.
Oh, jeez.
It put people with known anger and abuse issues with submissive and timid folk 30-70 split.
30-17 in favor of...
I'm assuming it's anger 30, submissive 70. Am I correct in thinking that, Hunter?
Yes.
Okay.
Threnody pulls the reins to stop the horses, gets out, jumps down, walks a few feet away, punches the ground, comes up, sits back on the driver's seat, and just kind of jostles the reins again, and they get going again.
Just punches the light
And
post.
she just under her breath, in the most dangerous voice you've ever heard, continue.
Steve looks at her like,
Thren.
fuck.
Thren ready to kill.
A little bit.
The issue is, too, with that kind of situation, there's no one you can hurt. There's no one you can hunt down.
You say that.
Why do you think she wants to go? Why don't you think she wants to go blow some heads off?
Yeah, a little bit.
The people responsible have been dead for 200
That's fine. We
years.
transfer that anger to the Brotherhood and we take it out on them. That's what all.
Real quick, am I
Hey, who knows what-
misremembering, or did Dr. Lazarus have something to do with Vault-Tec?
He, the information that you know is that he's the guy that they went, we need money to start up our corporation. He went, here's the money. But you will,
So we have 2 people we can transfer that to.
Also, out of character. Who knows what Red was up to back then?
Yeah, Red could have been beating the shit out of them.
true? Anyway,
Are you suggesting that Red or Trick might have been complicit in Vault-Tec?
my God.
No, oh god, that'd be terrible. No, we're kind of saying the opposite of. They
Good.
specifically went out of their way to give Vault-Tec the hardest time possible.
Okay.
Anyway, after this moment, she just takes another deep breath in. But the overseer was smart and abusive to make those like him in charge. It was to see how far the victims were able to be pushed before fighting back.
And you're the answer to that.
They got
It went out of hand very fast.
It went far enough that 2 of them were made to perform experiments on their own daughter. It went far enough that Lewis lost his vocal cords. Jesus
Dude,
fucking
just-
Christ.
Jude pulls both Oswin and Trick into a tight hug, and it just looks like, and is just glaring over the top of both their heads.
Clark,
Nothing in particular.
yeah, Clark activates his hidden blade because he just wants to stab something.
No, but in the distance you can see Vault-Tec buildings slowly emerging over the skyline, and just stare at it just with absolute rage. Just
Jude's lips just twitch slightly into a little grin, and Jude says, "Is it alright if I go in there with y'all?"
Oswin just looks up at Jude. The leader's mine.
Yes, he is.
No disputing there. Clark, Oswin, and Jude, thank you for being honest. I know it's not easy. Hey Steve, can you come join me up at the front?
Hey Steve, can you? He's right next to you.
Okay. So, want to fill me in on exactly what Oswin's end of the deal is?
Oh, she's just supposed to go to Vault-Tec with you.
What
I
happens-
told you the truth.
No,
Or
I
in-
know. What I want to know
Two.
is what... I know. What I want to know is what happens if I don't go into Vault-Tec.
He does that thing, brings up his he does that finger and he goes, eh.
Thrin, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Wait, I have to very specifically look at the wording. Yeah, he goes, I said she has to go with you. So
Did you
if you
say where?
No.
If I don't go into Vault-Tec, neither Oswin doesn't have to go either, correct?
Correct.
Thrin, what about Mordecai?
I can get the lay of the land from the outside. And
Besides, Oswin, I thought you wanted the leader dead.
I do.
if Oswin's not ready, I don't want to push her into this. We can
you're right.
surveil from the outside. We don't have to go in.
I'm ready.
Oswin,
The reason why I said I wasn't ready was because I was afraid of finding out what the experiment was. So I ripped off the Band-Aid.
Threnody stops driving for a bit and turns around and looks at Oswin, and her expression has completely melted. Oswin, that was incredibly brave of you. I don't know I don't know if it counts for much, but I'm really fucking proud of you right now.
She smiles a tiny bit and just is looking down at her feet.
And look,
I'm sorry.
and like I said, I was out of line shouting at you like that. I hope in time you'll be able to forgive me.
I already do, Fran.
You're the best little sister I could ask for, you know that?
Clark looks at Thread and he goes, "But I'm older than you, so I'm the older brother, right?"
I already have an older brother. But you're the best
And
younger.
also, you're not her older brother.
But I'm an older brother, right?
Yes, Clark.
I love your face
Sure.
of just like tell me, please tell me.
Oswin would definitely, when she says little sister, she definitely just covers her head like no one's patting my head.
She just looks at Clark and says, "Clark, you're the best Clark I could ask for."
But I'm your big brother, right?
Right?
Okay.
Please, just tell me. I have to know.
Okay, Clark, you're my big brother.
You can be my big brother too. I've had big brothers who was dumber than me before.
Can't be
I'm not
mine,
dumb.
I'm older than you.
Jude playfully shoves Clark.
And then Oswin just looks at Jude and looks at Clark and was like, "But you're bigger than him."
Clark tackles Jude. It's not very effective.
Well, that would
Clark
be
used tackle. It's not
Big-
very effective.
big little brother.
I've had big brothers I was bigger than too. Once the chaos has died down a little, Jude actually puts their cash hand on Oswin's shoulder and says, "Hey, you've seen what I can do, so you know I know what strong is. So
Yes, I can feel it.
believe me when I say you're one of the toughest people I ever known, and I'm right proud of you."
You did
She goes,
good.
she smiles again and is looking down at her feet and is like, "Mm."
And if you want to be for real strong, I'd be happy to see what I can do.
Wrong in the real way. Sorry.
She picks up, Jude, Cash is left-handed, correct?
Yeah.
Damn it.
I know the feeling.
She looks at her left hand, looks over again at Cash, looks again at her left hand. I don't think
it's
it'll
gonna fit.
Yeah, that's true. And Jude just playfully shoves her.
Pulls off the curb.
Mouse, come back!
Clark is clinging onto Jude's back like a piggyback ride, and he holds out his left hand. And he's like, "What about me? What about me?"
Where'd Jude go?
Clark, you're definitely too small.
That's not what Oswin said.
Well, she's small too. How'd she know?
Well, it's not size that matters anyway.
Threnody glances over to
that
John
what they
and she
told you?
says, "As much as we're like that a lot, we're also like this a lot
Also
too."
like this.
Andrea, you missed a thing.
What did I miss?
That was
Clark
talking
held
about
out his
his
hand and said, "What about me?" Jude said, "Clark, you're definitely too small." And Clark said, "That's not what Oswin said."
And Jude said, well, she wouldn't. Was it Jude or
Yeah.
Jude said that? Jude said, well, she wouldn't know. She's also small.
And Jude says, "Yeah, Clark, since we're out of that VR bullshit, you better be glad that size don't matter, cuz..." And Jude just opens up their button-up shirt and flexes.
Look at those muscles.
"Oh, baby, it's good to be back!"
Clark stares down at himself and then back up at Jude. And he goes, "I like my boyish figure."
I am both
Oswin is
relieved
just poking. Oswin is just poking his arm.
and I am both.
Clark's or Jude's?
Clark's.
What?
You might want to stay outside.
Why?
Continues poking your arm.
You got a bit of a flab.
Hey, there's something I don't quite understand. I mean, okay, so that's what the experiment was, but why did they have access to the rage virus, and why did the Brotherhood attack?
Those are
I
things
intend
we're
to
gonna
find out.
Still don't know.
I intend to find out.
Okay.
And then 2 seconds later, the leader is not going to be existing anymore.
You got it.
Speaking of, I am
I
both
just want to go.
relieved and disappointed that I can no longer detach my head.
I mean, we could do that.
Once.
She looks over at Amber.
Once. We could only do it once.
Once. I am okay. Let me rephrase that. I am both relieved and disappointed. I can no longer repeatedly remove my head.
Paul says,
Hey, Steve.
We are not making Steve make me undead.
But Ellen, what were you saying?
Paul says, I'm glad to have these back, and she flaps her wings.
Yeah, I got to admit, I can see why you like it so much. Even though, if it's between wings and this, and Jude flexes again, and it's clear they're just showing off and being vain at this point.
I really wish I could turn back into an owl. That was
Oh.
fun.
Clark says,
Dude, I totally get it.
Clark says, I'm glad to have this body back. I'm super cute.
Hell yeah, you
Didn't
are.
change.
Pat, pat, pat.
He looks at Oswin. You'd bang this.
She does bang that.
Pat,
Hey, I
pat,
don't know
pat.
anyone who wouldn't.
Clark winks at Pulse.
Oswin glares at Pulse.
Claire slowly raises her hand, but nobody can see it. Except Pulse.
Is Steve still there, Hatter?
Yes.
Shockingly.
He just
Steve,
did the
so-
thing again where he just fucked off until he was needed.
So, Steve, I think we're, I think that we've got all the information we need. You can stay and chat if you like. You always
We
like
can give
being-
you another hug.
You always like being enigmatic.
We missed our omnipotent fuck truck.
Bizarrely enough.
Steve, without like turning around, just kind of like points a finger, like does the whole like arm swoop, and then ends up pointing at you and goes, "Yeah, that's why I like you."
Threnody does kind of place a hand on Steve's shoulder and lean in and whisper something in his ear, which I'm going to PM to you.
Oh,
Can I roll
no.
perception?
Jude will not roll perception because at the moment they're just once they started moving their muscles, they can't stop.
Can I please? Can I?
Jude is just engrossed in flexing.
I'm okay if, I mean, that's alright by me if it's alright by you.
Paul's just enjoying the show.
Welcome to the gun show.
Boom, boom.
Steve-
Firepower.
Boom, boom. It sounds like cannons every time it happens.
That's a 20.
Wait, what?
I roll perception.
Not now.
Sure.
So,
Steve turns to you, gives a half smile, winks, and then goes back to reading.
Threnody just kind of has this sort of sardonic smile on her face and just shakes her head slightly. Shall I PM Andrea what Threnody said?
Sure. And at this point, do we have anything else we want to do before we actually get to the Brotherhood?
I mean, isn't there clan boss?
You two can make out in the crow's nest if you want.
I mean,
We're not really
that
doing anything
backstory
up here.
reveal thing.
I mean,
Ooh,
we kind of know.
They could if they wanted to. I totally, if Pulse wants to share stuff, I am totally fine with that happening.
Well, it's not really much.
I mean, we kind of
Course.
know everything.
Pulse actually says
Yeah.
that in character. While everyone's sharing backstories, I might as well give the full details of mine. Or actually, not the full details. That's kind of gross. You know, there's this, and she holds up her right hand, and her right leg. Yeah, my faults. I kind of fucked up. Might have also fucked up for the rest of the vaults a bit.
What do you mean, Pulse?
Did you set it up for an explosion?
Not an explosion.
Implosion.
Oh,
A nuclear meltdown.
shit.
That would do
Yeah.
it.
Is that why
Nuclear
they're
meltdown.
insisting that you go out and search for parts?
Probably among the reasons.
I mean, that is a valid reason.
Well, at least there was a backup reactor in a off part of the vault, but that room's kind of full of radiation now. Kind of thought I was dead for a moment there, but well, turns out no, it didn't quite. And the other thing is, well, we kind of lived through that together. Lost a lot of people in that battle. I don't think I've really thought about it yet.
Is she... What?
I mean, I would have hoped you'd live through it, otherwise this would have been the longest time anyone has ever been haunted.
Eli, we cannot hear you.
Wait, what? Really?
Oh no, we can't now.
You might
Now
have
you
been...
can.
Yeah. You might have been away from your mic or
it's
something.
just lighting up.
Sorry, but Jude just says, that ain't easy to live through for nobody. Here
Where's
for you.
Pulse exactly?
Pulse is up on the crow's nest with me.
And Jude actually gives Pulse a meaningful look and says that I'm here if you need to talk about anything.
Hmm? I'm glad.
Pulse, can you come down here for a moment?
Yep.
When Pulse gets down there, Osmond just hugs Pulse.
Pulse hugs back. Anyway, it's not really as well. It's not really as much as you all, but I thought I'd share.
Threnity's,
Still.
No, go ahead, Eli.
Share as much as you need, Pulse.
Threnity's posture is tensing slightly. And she's still staring ahead. And she says quite quietly, but, loud enough for you guys to hear. Jude? Oswin? Everyone being honest. Do you think I should say so? Do you think I should... Should I tell them?
Jude nods quietly.
Threnody
We all ought
can't...
to know what's... Oh, sorry.
I was going to say,
Jude
Thren can't
says
see
it.
you.
We all ought to know what's... I mean, I reckon that even if knowing what the sharp parts of us are, it's gonna hurt, but it means we ain't gonna get trapped on them later.
I put a thing in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Jesus. Oswin, get off.
No.
Oswin, I am in emotional turmoil right now. It's not okay to tickle me.
That's the perfect time to tickle.
Jude's gonna go over and pick up Oswin and just sit down holding her.
Osmond's just going like,
Just having the grumpy child.
Okay, I kind of needed a laugh. That's fair, but Jesus, it could.
I do
Jesus
not like
fuck.
being small.
I didn't think that anyone knew, but Jude figured it out by themselves, and if it's possible you're going to find out, it's really better that you hear it from me, so... Oh, Jesus fuck, this is... God, this is the thing I'm most ashamed of, so, I'd really appreciate it if it would, not leave this cart.
I ain't reckon it ever gonna.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
Only time it goes out of this cart is with you.
I didn't manage to kill Raphael. When I had the chance, I hesitated, and I don't know if this is why, but... Ah, fucking stupid fucking girl. I had feelings for him. God. There, that's all it was. That's the last secret I was holding, so, yeah, that's out there now. Good. Good.
Can I tickle her now?
Jude lets Oswin go.
And she goes back to tickling
Tickle
friend.
monster.
Oh, Jesus, Oswin! And you can hear her, she's crying, but she's also laughing.
Bless you. But Jude just smiles softly and says, "Thank you for doing that, Thren."
This is not something
No.
any of you get to tease me about, okay?
Even I ain't that stupid.
She's
No.
actually shaking really violently.
Oswin hugs her.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's fine.
She hugs
Ain't got
back.
nothing
Well,
to be
she hugs
sorry
back with
for.
one arm because she's still driving the horses.
Why don't we get Steve to drive?
Pulse
Because, well,
flies
Steve's
down
reading.
and gives.
Steve's busy.
What is Steve reading?
Better not be my comics.
Threnody looked to see
Well-
what Steve was reading.
Yeah, Clark takes a look at the book.
Give me a sec. I'm just kind of looking on my bookshelf to see.
A brief history of time.
A brief history.
The origin of the
Oh,
PCs.
like that wouldn't be perfect.
I actually don't have that many books on my shelf.
Count of Monte Cristo.
I'm
The
good.
Hitchhiker's Guide to
yes.
the Galaxy.
I actually
Yeah,
have
you know-
that on my shelf.
You know, let's say yes. He's reading Count of Monte Cristo.
Oh, that is a badass book right there, Bucky. Is that some
That's
kind
true.
of Legend of Zelda encyclopedia?
Yes, it is the Legend of Zelda Hyrule Historia. It has a shit ton of Legend of Zelda info in it.
Ooh, my big brother had one of them.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love it. But can Steve be reading that sometime?
He is reading the Count of Monte Cristo.
Fine.
Zoology.
Doctor Who.
Jude says, "Hey Oswald, would you mind driving for a little bit?" Sorry,
Yeah, Oswin takes the reins back.
Serenity, Jude climbs into the open cart and beckons Serenity to come over with them.
Threnody looks like she has reservations, but she does.
She gets a hug as she goes past Claire.
She hugs Claire back. You all are being really nice. Thank you.
Also,
Reason that we're all being real nice, Thren, is because you're the only one that blames you for what happened, and I reckon you're wrong about it.
It's also good because of story time. Everyone's sharing stuff. It's great.
I should have. I can't just let go of 4 years of guilt. I can't.
Well, but you can't.
You've gone a bit quiet?
Oh, sorry.
I know that you can't throw them, but that don't make you correct about it. And I reckon that as long as it's out in the open, under this cart, then I'm able to tell you what I really think. And what I really think is that it ain't your fault. And I don't know if you'll ever believe that. But I reckon that if I say it enough, you'll at least believe that it's what I think.
Clark has been listening for a while, and he goes, I don't mean to intrude or anything, but
It's okay.
I've been around some really shitty people in my life, really manipulative people, and it sounds to me like that Raphael guy, he was manipulative as fuck, I'm guessing, just from
No,
what
yeah,
I've heard.
he was.
So, people like him are really good at fooling people. Like, so, it's not your fault.
It ain't your fault no more than it's been Clark's fault what happened to him.
Look, on some level, logically speaking, I do know. I mean, I'm not the only one he fooled. No one else saw him for what he was either, but it just kills me that I thought I was in love with him.
I can understand that.
I just feel like if I cared that much about him, I should have been able to see through it.
Jude actually smiles sort of sadly and says, I can understand that too.
This is why romance
Sort
is bad.
of.
This is why
Very
romance...
different.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sort of very different situation, but I know what it's like to reckon that you care a lot about someone, then find out something that y'all never would have even thought about until it's too late to think about it at all.
What do you mean?
Nana,
Right.
or Grandpa like I called her,
Yeah.
so kind of the opposite, but same sort of thing. Same sort of should have known. Should have been able to do something to stop her. To stop all the hurt and what happened.
You were a kid.
Even though we were both just... So were you.
No. I was 17 when I first met him.
Jude smacks at their forehead. That's a kid, man.
Ahem.
Oh,
I stand by my statement, little lady.
Ahem.
Are you saying I fuck kids, Jude?
There
Audrey's
is
definitely
no-
trying to make herself look taller.
There is no way to answer that question without coming off like an asshole.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say, if you want to be real safe, you can go and fuck yourself.
Clark thinks for a moment, then shrugs, then
Don't
finds a
actually
corner.
try to fuck yourself.
Clark looks
He can go fuck
disappointed.
himself. He actually thinks about it for a second.
What was that, Hunter?
You say go fuck yourself. He actually thinks about it for a second.
Yeah, he's just like,
it's Clark. He
Examines
would.
the logistics. But Jude says, the point is, if Oswin... If it turned out Clark was a manipulative psycho, would you hold that against Oswin?
No.
There you go.
Clark glances at Threnody, like considering if this would be inappropriate, then glances at Jude, then goes, "Roar!" and goes at Jude and starts nomming on them.
Oh no, zombie.
Oh no.
Clark, what the hell are you doing?
Oswin.
I am
God.
manipulative and evil.
Steve,
Clark,
what would
get
it
your
make
fucking teeth out of my hair.
Steve, what would it take to make me taller?
A miracle. Or platform shoes.
Platform shoes.
Platform
Oswin.
shoes.
Oswin, I can just make you some tall shoes.
I have a link for this.
Make you a pair of combat heels.
But those will be hard to walk in.
Clark is still piggybacking on Jude.
Where'd Jude go?
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Oh,
The invisibility clock.
Oh, right.
Ah.
The invisibility Clark.
Lemon answers.
In
They're
before
lemon
Oswin
head.
was Peridot.
Clark is nomming still.
Ah. What part of get your teeth out of my fucking hair do you not get?
I am evil.
Clark,
Yeah?
come here.
Clark realizes that he's being cute, and then he stops, then he glares at Jude. Then he goes,
Grr,
what?
grr.
Then he goes, don't think this means anything. I am fire.
Clark.
Coming!
Oh.
And he lets go of Jude and runs over to Oswin.
Dog.
Osmond just hands Clark the reins real quick, just has him sit down, and then climbs on top of his soldiers, and then takes the reins again.
Yay! Oswin is tall.
Oswin.
Oswin is tall.
Jude just smiles and says, I'm glad we had this talk. And, Thren, for the record, I ain't sure this is ever going to be anything that relevant to you, but if you decide it is, well, look at it this way. If it turns out that I'm a murderous, manipulative psycho like Raphael, then I ain't gonna be hard to kill. And Jude pulls down the neck of their undershirt to show the scar.
Threnody
On their
just
chest.
looks. Threnody just looks incredibly sad and shakes her head. Yes, you will, Jude. That's the problem.
Jude just smiles weakly and just lays a hand on hers.
Oswin, I want a zombie nom on Threnody.
You're all dogs.
No.
Can you take the reins back?
She does have the reins, she's just on your shoulders.
Oh. No, he goes, alright, since she has the reins, he goes, so can I go so I
No.
can... But I want a zombie nom.
But tall.
But...
I mean, if you turned around, you'd be in a pretty good position to nom on something.
Hey.
Threnody baps Jude in the back of the head.
Thank you.
Childish giggling coming from the roof.
Oh, I'm gonna need to punch so much shit when we stop the cart. Good thing we're going to a base of
I'm
people
really-
we want to kill.
I'm honestly waiting for Claire to just shout land ho the moment we get close enough.
Please.
And, however, I think that might have to wait for another session.
We are, yeah.
Because if I had to take a guess, our GM might be asleep.
No, I'm
Yeah.
here.
I'm guessing you might need to get up early tomorrow, though.
Nope, I don't work tomorrow.
Oh.
Hey.
I'm glad that's the case.
Hey.
I'm just letting y'all go. I'm just
We're
letting
just
it happen.
doing our thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just letting it
I
happen.
have no commitments tomorrow.
I mean, I
I
do,
never
but
do
I'm
anything.
willing to
I
stay up
wanted
late
to
for it.
end. I wanted to end you leaving Riverside, or like after you talk to Boots and Ditz about Trick/Red at
Hooves.
Riverside. But yeah, Hooves and Ditz.
Wait,
What'd
why
I
are we
say?
talking
Do Brotherhood
why are we
first.
talking to Hooves and Ditz about Red?
Because we need
Because
to
you
find
wanna-
out before.
Yeah, you wanted to learn more about how Red and Trick grew up.
Right, yeah, I'm sorry, I completely forgot that Red and Trick were from Riverside.
Me too.
To be fair,
Dang.
I wasn't there.
Parent.
Yeah, that's fair.
Osmond was the only one who was there.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah.
But, sorry. Well, no, I'm not sorry. This was really fun, and I loved all the role playing.
Yeah.
I
I
know
hope
everyone-
it wasn't too forced on my end.
It wasn't at
No,
all.
it really wasn't. I was worried
I
that
love it.
yeah. I'm really so I really hope it was just Threnody who was angry. It wasn't me. So I
Yeah.
hope that didn't I didn't upset anyone, and I'm really sorry if I did.
No, it's fine.
Hey, you're
And
fine.
same with when Clark started to get a teensy bit hostile. He
Yeah.
was tense himself, not me.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
little bit
Well-
was me, because what the fuck, Hunter?
You're a bastard. I
Oh,
love you, but you're a bastard.
That experiment. Evil genius. Just
Speaking of evil genius, may I get some props for the journal?
yes.
Yes.
Oh,
We-
yes.
We will give you more
Absolutely.
props
Yes,
for that.
that
That was very well played. I
That was
approve.
genius.
very clever. I
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
It was very clever. I enjoyed it. Do we want to continue here? Or
And if we get lucky,
I'm
don't
cool
know.
with it.
It's
I
like 6 in the morning,
Yeah,
and I think
yeah, I'd personally like to call it for tonight.
Yeah.
I think next time with the Brotherhood would be a good way
Yeah.
to start off.
I have to
Okay.
wait a
I
week
do want to
shoot
say
you.
to all of you, thank you all very much for playing with me. Thank you, Dally, for streaming, and thank you, Hunter, for running it, because it was a really good session.
Don't look at me. It was all on
I-
you guys.
Anyone who's still in the stream, you're cool as well.
I don't know if
think it's
anyone is.
Dave.
that might just be.
And
Dave.
you YouTubers as well.
Yeah.
It's Dave and Bubbles.
Yeah.
Like
Thanks everyone.
the
who stayed
chat
with us.
stopped for me,
Yeah.
and I don't know if more people were talking.
And, anyone who is listening earlier and had to leave, and you're listening now to this on YouTube, thank you as well. Just thank you in general.
You're cool as well.
Spread all the love. We love the people who listen to us. They're awesome. And we love each other.
Oh,
Just one
Bub-
big love fest up in
Bubbles and
here.
Dave.
Hmm?
Bubbles and Dave.
Love and angst.
Oh, Bubbles and Dave, you guys are troopers. This was a long one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a long one.
Shall I go ahead and stop the stream?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Good night, my lovelies. Take care.